Check, check, check. Sound check. Okay na po. Okay na. Thank you. Apo, thank you po.
Okay, day 2 of competitions dito sa ating labing dalawang season ng UNTV Cup. Tatlong laro ang naka-schedule. Ang mga namamahala ng eleksyon, ang namamahala ng ating seguridad, ang tanggapan ng Pangulo, ang GSIS, ang AFP, at saka, paano kaya ang Tagalog ng
Kalikasan, sir.
mahaba? Ang tanongin natin, sasabihin ni Rina, okay, let's talk about DENR. Hindi na gagawin
Bakit
ni Rina.
gumaganon-ganon, sir?
Ewan ko, si Rina lagi yun ang intro. Let's talk about the DENR. Oh, good afternoon, everybody. Gang's all here, and we're back, and we've had two games nga ba ng opening?
Tama yan, sir.
And then 3 are scheduled for today. And hindi volleyball ang topic today, basketball po ang ating tatalakayin. Okay, Ronnie, anong i-recap nating mga laro?
Una, yung naganap sa ating day 1. At nagbukas tayo ng ating bintana ng ating 12 season, March 29th, na kung saan ang Home Masters nagpamalas ng kanilang bagong tikas at kanilang nalusutan ang champion dati ng UNTV Cup, ang Judikatura. Nanalo sila ng 22 by 22 points at yan po ang naging best player of the game.
Si Junard Caparida. Ang ating susunod na game na tatalakayin ay ang pagwawagay. Nakakahilo yung number 5 ninyo. Ano ba yan? Letter S ba yan?
6S at S8.
Okay, hindi. Ako naman ang nangaasar lang. Nanalo ang Ombudsman. Hindi magkasya yung pangalang Grapbusters doon sa graphics. Masabog talaga eh. Okay, nanalo sila sa Senado.
Double-double game para sa veteranong si Bernson Franco. 1-0 ang Grapbusters. Ang one-time UNTV Cup champion na Senate Defenders ay dumapa sa kanilang unang pagkatalo.
Tingnan natin kung mag-a-adjust sa mga kupunan in the days ahead ang ating early team standings. Just to sort of make you appreciate, 2 groups tayo as always.
2 groups tayo, pero hindi lahat yan tatawid. Pero maaga pa naman. Yan po ang mga kabilang sa Group A at mga kasama naman sa Group B. So, what we will be seeing in the next few play dates are teams making their debuts dahil every Sunday po ang ating laban dito sa UNTV Cup Season 12.
Okay, tingnan natin ang lineup ng PNP. Masarap asarin ito yung format muna. Ayun na nga sinasabi mo, divided into 2 groups, 1 round robin.
Yeah.
Top 4, tapos top 2 will be eliminated sa ilalim.
At ang total number of games ay 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 play dates ang
Wow.
kabuuan.
Ang dami na. Yan, tingnan natin yung lineup ng PNP.
Tama ba, Moy?
Malay nun. Isa pa. Okay na yung quarterfinals. Okay na yan. Yan, tingnan natin yung lineup ng PNP. Ang sarap kantsawan kanina
Bakit, sir?
si Bayabaw, di ba? Si Abul Karir Bayabaw na siya rin nagiging coach nila sa
EFO.
EFO. Pero sino ang mga bitira? Si Kabahog bumalik, oh.
Abay, oo nga. Dalawa lang ang bago nila, sir, eh.
Ah.
Santos at Sales. Big man na si Sales. The rest are holdovers, pero sabi mo nga, ang poster rito ay walang iba kundi si Bayabaw at ang nagbabalik. Comeback ng si Japet Kabahog will solidify the backcourt rotation for also a one-time UNTV Cup champion na PNP respondent.
Hindi na rin nakaulit ito. Ang COMELEC, kilalanin natin ang lineup nito. Sino ba ang tutuunan natin ng pansin dito?
Ako, of course, si Namukatkat ang primero na natatandaan natin na napakahusay. Si Isik at Giriba also had their share of brilliance together with Vince Curador. Yan ang big man. Kasama, of course, itong si Namukatkat na kaya talagang isang nagningning na malalaro sa kanila because of his all-around play para sa Vanguards.
Okay, si Rina magpapakilala ng isang feature tungkol sa PNP. Rina?
Yes, team practice muna ang sisilipin natin ngayon with the PNP responders who finished at 8th place last season. You know, they wanted to be more aggressive, more defensive also in their place this coming season. They have 3 new players additional para sa kanilang lineup for season 12 of the games. How will they achieve yung pagiging aggressive nila at pagiging defensive nila dito sa kanilang game plan? That's all.
So, makikita nila ngayon, yung PNP responders na tumatakbo, parang hindi napapagod. Doon kami malakas eh. Actually, doon kaya kami nag-champion dahil doon sa running game namin. Then may mga shooters din kami na maaasahan pag binigyan mo ng libre at binigyan mo ng bola. Talagang walang gagawin kundi tumira.
We're working on their individual skills actually. Yung play namin, ng mga designated, mga guards and bigs, we make sure to it na alam nila ng spots nila para ma-run namin ng play namin. Kasi malaking bagay yun eh. Especially with our team, may mga bagong players. So, syempre, nag-a-adapt pa sila ng sistema namin. Good thing, andyan naman ang mga veterano natin to help them para ma-recognize kagad ng play. We work more on our defense, especially sa mga bigs namin. Dapat mas malalakas sila, especially sa ilalim. Then mga aggressive ng mga guards namin in playing tough defense.
Ang preparation namin, more on defense kami. Kasi yung offense, nandiyan na lang naman yan. Focus kami sa defense namin kung paano namin ma-stop yung makakalaban namin.
Hopefully, sana makuha namin pero pipilitin namin na makuha talaga kasi ito yung inaasam-asam na namin na napakatagal na, medyo matagal-tagal na namin hindi nahawakan yung bagong trophy ng UNTV. Kailangan namin na pagandaan. Lahat ng kasali kasi alam namin, malakas din yung mga kasali, hindi rin basta-basta mga player. At magagaling at matatalino yung mga player. Sa mga kasama sa PNP Responders, focus lang tayo dun sa binigay ni Coach kung anong role natin. Role player ka man o defensive player, focus lang tayo doon. Then stick tayo dun sa game plan ng ating team para makuha natin yung panalo. And always, be thanks to God and be humble lagi.
Adding to the aggressiveness and defensiveness of the team, yung kanilang tatlong bagong manlalaro. I'll report to you about these players later on. But for the meantime, it's game time between the COMELEC Vanguards and the PNP Responders. Kaya ibigay na po natin sa ating Coliseum announcer na si Maynard Perey, or Miguel Perey rather.
This is the UNTV Cup Season 12, where our first game meets the BMPI Responders versus the COMELEC Vanguards. Let us now meet the players first for the PNP Responders. Number 2, Police Staff Sergeant Rolly Serrano. Number 5, Police Chief Master Sergeant Japet Kabahug. Number 6, Police Staff Sergeant Antonio Tolentino. Number 7, Police Master Sergeant Abul Kahir Bayabao. Number 8, Patrolman Christian Mateo. Number 9, Police Staff Sergeant Gili Aniban. Number 16, Police Staff Sergeant Marvin Enriquez. Number 17, Police Corporal Arafat Tagoranao. Number 20, Police Senior Master Sergeant Ricky Cabrera. Number 24, Police Staff Sergeant Richard Villanueva. Number 27, Police Corporal Michael Damiao. Number 8, Police Staff Sergeant Marco Fortuno. Number 29, Police Corporal Edwin Salido. Number 40, Patrolman Mark Sales. And number 78, Harold Santa Cruz. The head coach for the PNP Responders is Edwin Legayada. And now let's meet the COMELEC Vanguards. Number 1, Joe Salazar. Number 3, Marius Martinez. Number 5, Jimuel Namokatkat. Number 6, Angelo Morilla. Number 9, Brian Ramirez. Number 10, Vincent Curador. Number 17, Jared Panagatos. Number 19, Joseph Maulion. Number 21, Francisco Giriba. Number 24, Clarence Perez. Number 28, Kenny Isik. Number 29, Alan Balbuena. Number 51, Penelope Payoyo. And number 62, Ferdinand Balis. The head coach for the Vanguards is attorney Ian Fajardo. Patrolman Christian Mateo. Also at guard, number 20, Police Senior Master Sergeant Ricky Cabrera. Starting at center, number 9, Police Sergeant Gili Aniban. At forward, number 16, Police Staff Sergeant Marvin Enriquez. And the other forward, number 2, Police Staff Sergeant Rolly Serrano. The head coach for the Responders is Edwin Legayada. And now the starting 5 for the COMELEC Vanguards. Starting at guard, number 6, Angelo Morilla. Also at guard, number 9, Ryan Ramirez. Playing center, number 10, Vincent Curador. Forward, number 5, Jimuel Namokatkat. Also at forward, number 19, Joseph Maulyon. Coaching the COMELEC Vanguards is attorney Ian Fajardo. Our referees for this ball game are Reynaldo Gabriel, Karina Martin, and Froilan Borja.
And we are ready to put the ball into play. Our first of 3 games today. We are underway. And the first possession belongs to the Vanguards. First attempt will not work. Namokatkat, looking inside. Alam mo, pangalan pa lang, kabahan ka na eh.
Mahaba, sir.
Namokatkat, di ba?
Jewel.
Open. Ayaw. PNP, maagang dumating sa floor kanina. Aga rin pre-game warm-up itong mga ito. Pagdating nung introduction, pagod na. Arena, go.
As the COMELEC Vanguards, they finished at the 6th spot last season. No? Last season, ang kanilang naging problema, consistency and cohesion. That's why they have added players that will hopefully bridge the gap para sa kanilang kupunan. They have Jerwin Paragatos, a very good player when it comes to outside shooting. Si Clarence Perez naman, a very athletic wingman. At si Balbuena at Payoyo, new addition para sa kanilang kupunan, who are very agile players. Nagbabalik din para sa kanila si Ferdinand Abanis, who suffered from an Achilles injury in season 10 of the games. Nawala sa kanila yung height dahil wala na si Ungria at si Bribdas para sa kanilang kupunan, but they're hoping that the smaller lineup that they are, the faster that they can move around the court. What's nice about the team actually is that they have ample time to prepare for this season dahil as early as November nag-iensayo na ang kanilang kupunan, and they're hoping to bring in that team chemistry for this first day of games para sa kanila. We'll get to know more about the new players as the tournament goes along. 7, Coach Ronnie.
Yes, we will. Rina Aniban with the first basket on the baseline, breaking the ice.
Most of the teams had ample time to prepare because we were supposed to
Yeah, we were
take
delayed.
in October
Yeah, yeah.
of 2025.
And we had some administrative things that we had to sort out. In the meantime, well, better time than any. We're underway with the tournament, second day of action. Ba, sumalaksak ko. Ay! Yan kahit ikaw, Ronnie, na umabot sa highest level of play. Ganda ng drive mo, ganda ng dribble mo. Tapos yung dulo yung layup. Asar, ano? Diba?
Kasi sir, meron pang super excitement tayong nadarama dito eh. Kaya kanyunan pa ng kanyunan
Diba,
sa
diba?
umpisa.
Gaya nung kanina, nung drive ni Cabrera na yun, lahat ginawa. Hindi pumasok. Ito, hindi pa rin pumasok. Uy, ganda ng pasa. Tapos, ang boxing.
One of the top big men that we saw last season is Curador. Wala na nga si Ungria. Siya na ang primerong poster rito para sa COMELEC scores. The 4th point para sa Vanguards.
Here's Cabrera, one of the staples. O, yun na naman. Ngayon, pumasok yung tira ni Cabrera.
This time uses the glass, using the window to tie the scoreline at 4 apiece.
Parang sinigurado. Eto, tingnan mo ang ingay ng PNP sa depensa. That's traveling or it's a foul.
Foul on Cabrera on a hold. A mix of new and old ang ating nakikita.
Para saan? Sa parehong team?
Oo. Siyempre, mas marami yung datihan kaysa sa mga baguhan.
Parang yung sa PNP, no? Ilan sabing ni Bayabaw ang OG? 3 na lang yata.
Tatlo na lang, oo.
Wala. Si Japet Kabahog is back in the lineup. Whoa! Sino yung isang guard na maliit na magaling tumira?
Criste.
Oh,
Julius Criste.
Criste.
Tatlo yan eh. Umiping,
Criste.
Kabahog, Criste. Tapos si Payabaw.
Sino yung sentro nila? Ang malaking tao, siyempre. Ayan. Hindi mo
Sila Misola.
Misola, si Jason Misola.
Marami yun, sir.
Oh!
Yung matatangkad.
Yeah, si Misola gusto ko siya. Kasi,
Wala. Kasi
ang
nireta
sipag-
siya last year, di ba, sir? In-honor pa siya.
Ah,
Pumunta rito sila Criste, sila Kabahog. Kasi last season na nga niya.
open. Kasi no choice din yung mga teams, no? They have to shuffle their lineups kasi tumalakas yung iba.
Umabata.
Yung PNP, AFP ang major change through the years. In the meantime, the COMELEC is in the lead after that baseline conversion.
One of their new players, Valbrena, who seems to be rock strong.
Oh, bato-bato, tingnan mo. At saka tingnan mo yung shoulders, ano?
At magkikita sila ni Bernson Franco sa di kalaunan.
Parang nagtatayo ng bahay ito. Mali ang team nito. Dapat NHA ito.
Aba.
Ang Balbuena pala, may dalawang spelling, ano? Merong Valbuena. Ito merong Balbuena. Merong history yan pagka ganyan.
Talaga, sir?
Oo, kasi kuminsan, hinahanap ng mga Kastila yung Balbuena. Or, di ba? At saka kaya may dalawang Gonzales, may S
At
saka
Z.
Z.
Depende ba sa estado sa lipunan yun, sir?
Madalas. Ganun.
Tama, di ba, sir?
Uy! Pwede yun. Pwede yan. Akala ko traveling, hindi. Ito, pinasa. Agresibo. Uy, ganda pirouette, oh! Yes! You earned that. What a spin.
Si Ramirez naman, sir, yung dead shot na 3-point shooter nila seems to have lost a lot of weight.
Dahil kasi maaga nga nagprepara ito. Maagang pumupukol ang mga team natin. Walang set opens dyan. Titira ng free throw. Sino ito?
Si Enriquez
Si
probably
Enriquez.
lost about 30 to 40 pounds.
Laki, no? Walang tiyan, no?
Yes. Looking lean and trim. Definitely fitter from last season to start out the 12th year of UNTV Cup.
Lamang ang COMELEC po ng 4. First free throw in the bag with 5 minutes and 16 seconds remaining.
Mabilis ang pace, sir, ha? Parang simbilis uminit
Well,
sa araw.
sobra, no? Tapos yung parang presyo ng gasolina. Buti naman bumababa na ngayon.
Bababa pa ulit this coming Tuesday, sir, pero
Major rollback daw sa Tuesday.
I doubt kung mas sustain dahil kanina nagkaroon na naman ng matinding action sa Strait of Hormuz. That was what I was watching this morning.
Samantala, poste ba? Maganda yung post play, oh. Tingnan mo, ganda ng pattern. As rehearsed, tira. Ayaw. Dito tayo tumira. Ayaw lang. May tulak. May shove off. Kitang-kita. Huli ka.
Saka nadagdagan yung mga masal-masal nila, sir, no?
Si Corredor ang guilty of that foul. We're down to 4:55 in this first quarter.
It is something we have learned through the years. Teams that prepare well, mas nakakasabay. Teams that play their way to shape, mas nahihirapan.
Parang late na yung pag-usbong nila. Eh.
Oy, by the time makondisyon ka, huli na.
Maluwag lang nga yung uniforme mo.
Yun.
Mas maganda yung sukot ng pantalon mo. Yung size 42, 40 na lang.
Yun.
Love pass. Ahead. Isik-isik. What a pass. And what a basket from the baseline.
Checks a lot of boxes, plugs a lot of holes. Itong manlalaro na nakaambag ng 4 na puntos. Solid inside player, built as a rock itong si Balbuena.
Alan Balbuena. Sino yung coach ng ng AFP?
Si Jepoy Kembauser.
Yan, no? Pwede silang pwede silang lumabas sa action picture.
Anong title, sir?
Batang UNTV.
Yes, sir. May mas maganda.
Ano?
Bato ng UNTV.
Batong UNTV. Nice shot. Hindi lang.
May kaling ang pinangalan sa kanila, sir. Eh.
Ano?
Batong bakal.
Meron talaga. Open. Ang ganda ng rhythm ng COMELEC actually.
But both teams have fired bricks from the long line.
Sobra enthusiasm ng both sides. First game, no?
Super excited, sir. Eh. So, adrenaline rush yan.
I can imagine.
Tapos pag bumaba yan, hingal ang abot.
Reality check. Okay. Pumasok ang tira na yun ni Villanueva. Villanueva always a reliable for the PNP.
This is their game. Open court, transition, fast break lanes.
Takbuhan.
Yes.
And there's a nudge. Enough for the foul to be called against Damiao.
Damiao also has lost a lot of weight. Lahat sila, sir. Pati si Harold Santa Cruz numipis.
Luwag namang uniforme nga. You know?
Agad.
Hindi nakukuha ng Tai Chi walking yan.
Hinahanap ko si Anton Tolentino. Ayun na sa loob, sir. Ayun na.
Nandyan. Traveling.
That attempted hop, skip, and a jump.
Not work. Ayun si Anton. Huli sa likod. Nice dipsy-do. Hindi lang pumasok. That will work of Jimwell Namukat's big effort.
JM, definitely a vital player para sa rotation ng COMELEC. Can do it all.
A 1-2-2 press by the COMELEC trying to initiate some turnovers. Corner shot. Nagmamadali tuloy yung PNP. No? Offensive foul. Binalikat ni Santa Cruz. He doesn't know the call yet.
Tingnan nga
Now he
natin
does.
ulit, sir.
Oo naman.
Ulpit, sir.
Tumalsik. Parang nagsasanay uli ako na may relo yung laro.
May relo.
May oras yung relo. Kasi pag 5 sets, walang oras yun eh.
Bakit nga ba, sir, walang time sa volleyball except sa service?
Oo, may nakita akong team na nadali nung 8-second rule na yan nasa UAAP.
Masakit yun.
Masakit yun. Ang energy ng COMELEC, grabe. Siguro walang eleksyon, kaya ang sisipag nila.
Wala ba ngayon, sir? Di ba meron? Meron, di ba?
Ano sabi ni Moy? Anong meron?
Ang sabi niya, sir, parating na yung banana queue sa kahalo-halo.
Tagal naman ng banana. Di ba na yung halo-halo?
Sige, sir, turun na lang.
Antok.
Pero ito galing sa isang unang 3-point conversion. Sina Mokatkat at ang COMELEC para itulak ang kanilang kalamangan sa 7 at 17-10. Pag-registration sa COMELEC, Moy, ito yung mga registered voters na naman to certify you
Yung kung mga,
as a resident.
That's one.
Tama, di ba?
First-time voters. Tapos yung mga lumipat ng bahay.
Ayun.
Or yung mga hindi makita ang mga pangalan.
Naku, nangyayari talaga yan. Oo.
So what they do, and the common thing they do nowadays, is that they allow people from all locations to enlist sa isang COMELEC center. Kahit taga saan ka, bahala na yung system ng COMELEC.
Reactivation.
Ayun.
Kasi naalala ko yung daughter ko nakatanggap ng message
Na?
early this year na deactivated siya, sir. Pero bumoto siya last year eh. Kaya nagtataka siya.
Well, welcome to the digital era. COMELEC with an early statement here. This is their biggest lead, which has now been cut down to 6.
Their aggression doon sa kanilang ball pressure has forced a lot of turnovers and have turned those errors into precious points.
Yeah, absolutely.
Rani, pwedeng pakita yung ibabaw. Wala pala siyang headset.
Hindi naman marunong gumamit ng headset yun eh. Oh, red hot COMELEC. And that is Clarence Perez.
The new blood helping out the blue shirts. Build a 7-point lead.
That's a foul. COMELEC with their third team foul. 5 team fouls na ang PNP. We have a timeout on the floor. We'll take a break and be back quickly.
Sino man dito step in lang dyan? Banana ka rito. Ito, forward pass. Ito na ako sa gitna. Dalhin nyo. Be available doon isang big man, tas isa. Anton, hindi ka pwede tamakbo. Hindi. Kailangan sabi ko sa inyo, may angulo tayo.
Nasa 4 na mistake natin dahil wala to. Umaalis. Anong nangyayari? Papasa to. Anong nangyayari? Ipipilit to.
Relax lang.
Pinasa to.
Relax lang tayo.
Pakita ko.
Relax lang tayo. Ha? Sige, pabayaan yun. Baba lang natin.
Box.
Back with the action of day 2 of competition. Harold Santa Cruz nagulat sa pasa. Muka ang pinunsalo. Libre si Anton. He usually cans that, but this one is a long rebound. COMELEC streaking down
Wow.
the field. That'll
Oh,
cut
my.
up the inside. Martinez. Si Harold uli ang foul. Dalawa na si Harold.
And I believe this is another new player para dito sa COMELEC. So Perez, Martinez, Bowen.
Young and fast, ano?
Oo. Kailangan mo ng headset. Mahirapan tayo. Balbuena.
May liksi.
Diba pag nakakatakbo sa na matulin?
Mayaba, welcome in. Di ba nakakainis ano? Handang-handa yung team mo. Nagpa-condition, tapos only to find out. Yung kalaban mo, may bata, at saka mas nasa kondisyon. Double team on. Stolen by Martinez. Drop. Aksidente. Nabitawan niya ang bola.
Di Balbuena. So sabay-sabay yung mga bago. Perez, Martinez, Balbuena.
Bakit nai-excite ang tao pag nagpo-full court press?
Kasi yung matulin siya ng galaw. Malilikot pareho.
No, bakit nababaliw ang mga coach pag nag-a-apply ng full court press?
Kasi para sumunod, sir. Wala kakapagod dyan eh.
Actually, no? Saka parang gusto ng coaches sila mismo nasa floor.
Akala mo lang yun.
Kala ko lang yun. Unang free throw, pumasok.
Villanueva, Serrano, the primary
Yan ang mga...
open court players ng responders.
Dapat ito, alam ko si Villanueva yung motorcycle cup eh. Dapat makasama nila si Pinky sa Lamante. Lagi ko
Bakit, sir? Ganun din. Oo nga,
si
nakita ko yung picture, sir.
Si Pinky. Malaki pa yung motorsiklo kay Pinky.
Bike, naghalo na yung mga segments.
Pero alam mo,
sir.
alam mo yung segment na yun, bago lahat, luma lang yung pito ni Pinky. O ang ginamit pa ng panahon ni Aguinaldo yun eh. Meanwhile, baseline.
May.
Mga bagong dugo, ano ha?
Pero si Balis dati na to.
Dati na to, ha?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 players scoring already para sa COMELEC.
Okay. That won't work. Now, if you're PNP, anong kailangan mo gawin to offset this press?
Better execution,
Slow it down.
disciplined press break, at mabawasan yung turnovers.
Libre. Nice setup by Bayano. Hindi lang pumapasok, ano? Laban for the rebound. Nawala. So on the floor, we will have a jump. Possession arrow points towards the PNP.
Ang nangyayari, ang COMELEC is trying to win its battle on the ground.
Meaning, sa press.
Sa baba. Doon
floor.
nila dinadali. Kasi alam nila pag umangat, namang-namang ang PNP.
Angelo Murillo is on the floor for the first time. Pagka nagpe-press ka, panay ang pasok mo ng tao ba?
Yes, sir. To preserve your energy.
Then manage the fouls.
Correct. Yung iba, platoon yan, sir.
Ganon, 5-5.
First three-point basket after missing their first 6 attempts.
Parang Milo Best.
Yes, sir.
5-5. Nice crossover. Nice setup. Nice strike. But even better block.
That's his calling card, referring to Harold Santa Cruz.
And mga big men, they know where that's going, eh, no?
Talagang rim protector ito.
And how to get it without fouling.
Correct. Dalawa ng personal fouls.
Isang offensive at walang tawag sa ilalim. Takbo! Sayang. Lihis lang. Pero COMELEC, maagang nag-statement, Ronnie.
Forcing turnovers, aggression on defense, turning this into turnover points. And this has been a major difference. Their young blood helping them out immensely. But PNP only behind by 7 points. Let's see what comes next after the first 10 minutes.
Back with us here at the Paco Arena. Ang question dito, Ronnie, syempre para sa COMELEC, since they've got success out of this press, will they they'll continue to do this in the second
Yes,
part?
they will. Kasi meron na silang bala ng mga mas bata, sir.
Until it lasts, until foul trouble sets in.
And that's how they feel. They will have that big advantage, quicken the pace.
Morelia and some of the players who were there at the close of the first quarter are still there on the floor. This guy's good, Martinez.
All of their new players are really good. And then you add on with the old reliables, definitely a potent roster. Biggest lead stands at 10 para sa COMELEC.
8-second violation.
Kita mo, sir? Another forced turnover.
Rina, let's send it to you.
Yes, finishing in the 6th spot last season itong kupunan ng PNP Responders. They're entering this season with a lot of energy para sa kanilang kupunan. Dala-dala nila ngayon 3 bagong manlalaro para sa kanilang kupunan. We have Big Boy Sales, Christian Mateo, and Edwin Salido Jr. You know, this team with a blend of experience and the youthful vigor promises a very dynamic and resilient performance for this season. The team has started practicing as early as last year. In fact, ginagawa na nilang parte ng kanilang physical fitness itong pagbabasketball, no, as part of their requirement bilang isang law enforcer. So sabi nga nila mabigat ang ligang ito, kaya binigitan din nila yung kanilang ensayo 3 times a week kung mag-ensayo sila in basketball, but there's also 5 times a week of physical fitness and weight training for the boys. You know, matapos at the 8th spot last season, ang hangarin nila ngayon mataasan pa yung 8th spot na yon going into this year. Back to you guys.
In the meantime, we're on a fast break and Martinez stopping the tempo of Villanueva.
1 against 3 on the defensive end. Mag-isa lang siya, sir, eh.
Oo nga, no?
Look at that jump ahead of the attacker without fouling.
Yun ang akala ni Villanueva.
Yun ang young legs.
Kaingit, ano?
Yes, sir.
Hey, that baseline has been a favorite of PNP. They've been knocking shots from there. Villanueva with another foray.
Second 3-point basket for PNP moves them 3 points closer. From a high of 12, it is down to 9 points.
Villanueva is the leading scorer for the PNP with 10. Here's Martinez. I'll call palming the ball on him later. Close range. No. PNP, chance to cut it down even more. It's now at 9. Here's a pass. All great behind the backer. Who will score finally at the shooting end.
Almost a 3-second violation.
Oh. And Fortuno knocking that in.
5-point run here. Cuts the lead to 7 para sa COMELEC.
Kung hindi pa tinira ni Fortuno, 3 seconds.
Oo.
Walang foul. Tuloy tayo. Cabrera the catch. Nice. Wow! Huli sa taas. And it's outside for the PNP.
Second denial para sa COMELEC. This defensive effort, preserving a 7-point lead.
Ito na yung mga bato-bato ng first quarter.
Bato-bato sa langit. Pagtamaan. Bagsak.
Balbuena as well as Ramirez. And Sorina Mukatkat are on the floor. Pareho ang barbero ni Namukotkat at saka ni...
Payabaw, sir?
Hindi. Di Namukotkat at ni Ramirez. Pareho ang barbero. Hindi mo pag sumide view.
Aba. Crew cut ba?
Crew cut? Ewan. Ito, si Morelia. Sa kanto tayo. Libre. Tres. No. Rebound. Harold. Fortuno leading the 3 on 2. Drop at the last moment.
Good execution. And this is already a big 7-0 run, forcing the hand of attorney Fajardo to call a ceasefire.
back in action with 3 minutes going by us here in the second quarter. COMELEC, nakiscore na ba sila second quarter? Hindi pa.
Tapos tayo, sir, 24-17.
So nakiscore na.
Oo.
Pero ito na.
They scored the first 5 points, kaya naging 29-17. 12 kalamangan. Tapos, biglang kumambyo ang PNP, rattling off 7 straight points.
With the way it's going, parang hindi pa nakakascore ng COMELEC. But as you pointed out, they have. And they've let off a little on their press, actually. Not as sticky as it was.
Hindi ka makakapress, sir, kung hindi ka tumatama eh. Makakapress ka lang kung makakashoot ka o makaka-free throw ka.
So meaning to say, the conversion triggers.
Yes,
The
the press.
press.
Correct, sir.
So pag hindi pumasok ang tira,
Baba ka. Hindi sila po nakakashoot. Puro long shots. Sila tinatakbuhan.
and 1.4 seconds ba yan?
Correct.
Challenge, oh. Hindi naman ka. May challenge.
This early, they call out a challenge.
O sige.
Ano ba, sir? Ball in, ball out? Tama, di ba, sir? Last touch, eh. Oh.
Reaching beyond.
Reaching beyond.
Nung araw, simple lang yan. Overreach.
Yan ang pinakamadaling mahuli, sir, sa ball in, ball out, ano?
Ano pinakamahirap?
Pinakamahirap.
Ako yung not touching the net.
Yung matagal yun.
Pinakamatagal yan. Kung mas madalas ang inconclusive sa touching the net.
Replay.
Saka ako, lakas ng paniwala ko kasi ang replay kasi hindi real time.
Meaning, sir, may error pa rin yun.
May error pa rin. So pinapanood mo siya, hindi siya totoong panahon oras. It will, lalo na pagka dikit na dikit, it will be hard to tell talaga. So might as well call it inconclusive. In the meantime, inbound, baseline, decision-making time. Because 1.4, nag-hesitate sila tumira when they realized the clock was a problem.
Oh, tight.
Masyadong masikip. Ito na, PNP's. Serrano flies. Follow-up will work.
Their own version of the running game, propelling them to 9 straight points.
That's Fortuno knocking that in. And he has his second basket.
From 29-17, this is now just a 1-possession lead para sa COMELEC.
And a bad pass landing, luckily, in the waiting hands of Harold Santa Cruz. Martinez will come back in to stabilize COMELEC here.
So PNP able to recover, sir.
Oo. Alam mo, ano din ito eh. Bating natin ito. Matagal na rin.
Yes, veterano.
Matagal na magkakasama ito eh.
At saka si Villanueva talaga kumayod. Samantalang si Santa
Yes.
Cruz ang naging malaking balaki doon sa inside scoring.
Si Serrano at saka si Villanueva, ano pa rin, nasa condition pa rin.
Patikas maglaro, sir.
Serrano.
Pati si Cabrera.
Yep, yung tatlong yun, ano. In the meantime, Martinez snares the board.
Parang may mga jet sa paa, sir.
Oo. Kaya dobling gasolina umaga sa motorsiklo nila eh.
Sir, hybrid.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Hybrid.
Okay.
Wala ba? Electric meron na, sir. May nakita ako eh.
Na motorsiklo?
Meron, sir.
Wow. Uy, sayang yung pasa intended for Balis. Martinez is jammed.
Mamping pagbihira. That's an escape act if I've ever seen one.
Pag marunong, no?
Hindi marunong yun, sir. Magaling yun. Stops a 9-0 run.
What's the call?
Offensive foul. Mukhang hook, sir. This shot, sir. So no traveling call there. Against Martinez. And Martinez now is the best scorer para sa COMELEC. A total of 8 points. To go with his 3 rebounds and 2 steals.
COMELEC has a 5-point lead halfway through with the first quarter of action. Balis.
Tumao-tao na, sir, ang PNP.
Great
Mahusay
pass.
talaga si Martinez.
Maalam maglaro. In the meantime, here comes the push. Serrano asking for it back from Cabrera. Mateo is on the other end. Ball being slapped around.
That's a nice.
What a move.
A flash from the weak side to the high post area.
And Aniban has cut it down to 3.
Fourth point for Aniban. Scored the first basket for PNP early in the first quarter. That reached in will move on even to a possible bonus play here to further inch closer to COMELEC. Down by 12 at 29-17. Since that time, this is already a 12-2 run for PNP.
Sales and Salido are in for the PNP for the first time. Boy, you don't want to drive against Sales. Look at him. Look at number 40. Look at number 40
Saan
of
dyan,
PN
sir?
of PNP.
Oh, bago to, sir.
You want to drive?
yes.
You
No,
will
no,
drive?
no, 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 no. That is called jack built, sir.
I will send our friend Merv to do something.
Oh, Merv is half of Sales already.
Yeah.
This is
Half.
built like a
Half.
tank.
Di iba to. Ito, luluwag uniforme nito.
Ay, sigurado yan, sir.
Ha?
Pero kailangan makatawid sila sa second phase.
Uy, lampas ang kanyang hataw. Naiinis siya. Nakainis naman talaga.
Pero mukhang may tira si Mateo, sir, kasi talagang may spot up.
Pero pag yan namimintis mo kasi, ang hope mo kasi at least tumama na rin eh.
Yun. Katulad na to.
Nope. Uy! Sungkit rebound by Namukatkat.
Yan yung perimeter big na tinatawag, sir. Matangkad pero sa perimeter naglalaro. Pero alam mo na may kakayahan who can mix it up underneath as well.
Ang hirap kalaban ng gano'n.
Malakas.
Martinez tries a new second shot that's too long. Lead pass, almost lost. It's on the ground as you mentioned. And it's taken away.
Yan ang laro nila. What a pitch.
Balis, too crowded. Save the possession. Morilla Martinez, third straight try. Still nothing. Gets his own miss.
Diretso eh. Parang si Otani pumalo, sir.
Oh, line drive pala.
Karate.
Salido slows down. Here comes Sales.
Oh, they love that.
Is it a blocking?
I
It
believe
is.
so.
It is. Kung yan ang pulis na uhuli sa'yo,
Sir, yes, sir. Ito lang ang sasabihin ko, sir.
ano,
Sir, nagpapaliwanag lang po.
wala coding ka.
Sir, di na kailangan kasi email na sa iyo eh.
Hala.
Pat ko alam.
Baba.
Natanggap ko eh.
Baba. Uy, big man can score.
And can run.
Yeah. And we'll have a loose uniform after 3 more games. Hindi na tumatama ang COMELEC, ha? Ilang attempts yan?
4 straight misses coming from Martinez.
3 from Martinez, and in the meantime, here's Mateo. He's pining for a basket. Forced it, however. Steal. Juggling act in the backcourt. Sales, binabanggalat. It's on the floor.
Bago yung bola, sir.
Yes. You can tell. It is a funny bounce. Bumili ako ng basketball ng isang araw sa Dita.
Bakit, sir?
May meron akong dinonatan kasing lugar.
Saan ka bumili, sir, sa
Sa
Greenfield?
Decathlon.
Malapit ba sa inyo, sir?
Hindi, yung sa may Marikina ang pinuntahan. Mas mura.
Nag-MRT ka?
Hindi, nagkotse naman. Kasi may...
So
kasi,
sure.
hindi kasi mag-uwi ako ng bola eh.
Saan, sir?
Sa Decathlon, sa tabi ng SM. Masina.
Ilan ba binili mo?
4.
Kasya na sa backpack yun.
Hindi. Hindi.
May net, sir eh, di ba?
Hindi, depende. Kung may bag kang bibilin, pwede. Wala eh.
May hangin yung binili mo, sir.
May hangin na eh. Kasi bibigay ko, puproblemahin ko pa yung pin, puproblemahin ko pa yung bomba. Bahala na sila sa buhay nila. Binigyan ko na sila ng bola eh.
Mas mura ba sa Decathlon talaga, sir?
Yes. On many things.
Nakita ko yun sa Bangkok eh.
Meron.
Gulat nga ako eh.
No, they have nice. But if you're into camping, as Martinez misses again, that'll work. Malaban tong COMELEC. Clarence Perez drops it inside.
Martinez has missed his last 5 shots.
Yes.
Like this one. But Perez to the rescue. At unang basket since the score stood at 31-26. para dito sa COMELEC. Siguro mga 7 sunod-sunod na sablay.
4 at least yung kay Martinez.
Kaya sila naman ang tinatakbuhan na walang puknat ng PNP.
Grabe ang bakbakan for possession. Malalaking at malalakas ng tao. Ikaw, Ronnie, kaya mo rumiwangan dyan kay Salis?
Siyempre, sir, hindi.
Kaya kong sundutan. Hindi ko kaya labanan sa
Tayin ko na lang ibaba niya.
Yeah, that's a good shot. Clean hit by Salido.
Solidly built for a guard.
Oo nga.
Quietly helped.
Oh, you were saying.
Siya nagtutulak ng bola, sir.
And he breaks away. Matador defense. And the lead is in the PNP's hands. What a climb back by the PNP.
The surge continues since being down at 29-17. Since that time, 17 points para sa PNP, 4 lamang sa COMELEC. Sila na ang trangko bago matapos ang pangalawang quarter.
Tawag mo na lang ng okay, pare. Yung chairman natin kulang sa effort eh. Walang din eh. Okay? Pag tumalikot na, dinala na sa kilid, double na tayo. Hayaan nyo to. Hayaan nyo yung isa. Yung isa may bahala doon. Okay, kailangan effort talaga. Hindi pwedeng bibitaw tayo. Okay? Let's go.
Suddenly, the COMELEC is embattled here in the second quarter. What they missed shots, of course, but what have they not done correctly here, Ron?
Transition defense, sir, ang problema nila.
Ayan, oh.
Sa akin kasi pag na-rebound na ng kalaban, be disciplined enough to sprint down. Huwag ka nang sumundot dahil hindi naman kayo nako-formation ng press dahil may numbers na yung kalaban at sila naman ang napupuntusan ng paulit-ulit through layups.
So, na-break na yun ng PNP yung press for
Wala
now.
nang press, sir.
Hindi na babalik yan?
I mean, makaka-press ka kung makaka-shoot ka. Hindi sila makashoot eh. 29-17 yan, sir. So, meron lang silang 2 field goals in the last 7 minutes.
So, first free throw by
Ayan, makaka-press sila, sir. Kasi
Pagbuena.
off a made basket,
Eh kung hindi pumasok yung second?
yun ang problema. Pero merong mga mahuhusay na magturo ng presser na
Even after a missed free throw?
Oo, basta align kayo. Yung iba kasi kumakalas dun sa formation, so basag na.
So, ang press is hindi lang sundot na sundot at harassment. May formation din kasi.
Formation yan.
And you're trying to lead sometimes, depende sa press, you're trying to lead the ball handler to the side to limit
Kadalasan sa
his
gilid.
possibilities, his opportunity.
Lalo pag magagaling yung mga gwardiya ng kalaban.
Sometimes they call that the phone booth defense.
Funnel them to the sideline.
To the sideline.
Tama.
And he cannot yank the ball away from Harold. He knows what to do.
That last foul will move them to penalty. But this is already 2 shots.
Alam mo si Harold, pagkuha ang bola, alam na niya gagawin niya. Ang daming big men, kuminsan nanguhula pa eh, no? Kuminsan yung mga ganyan, they've been big men all their lives eh.
Totoo.
Parang ikaw, you've played small all your life eh. You've never been a Benji for us.
Di kaya sa, di umabot.
Bagay, kalbo yun eh.
Ganda sapatos ni Santa Cruz, sir.
Malinis ano?
Saka super high cut.
Ako gusto ko pa rin ng high cut sa basketball. No, maganda
Hindi ko
pa rin.
kaya maglaro ng mababa, sir.
Ano yun, dahil sa pag-twist and turn?
Oo, sir eh. Takot ako dahil hindi ako nagtitape.
Kahit kung pro ka?
Pag natapilok, doon lang ako nagtitape.
Ala!
Yan ang laro niya.
Yan.
A reversed shot artist.
Yun nga, nakapress sila kasi nakashoot sila.
Nakashoot.
No, ha?
Correct, sir.
Giriba with an undergoal stab.
Galing sa ilalim yan.
Giriba with his first basket. Our clock is down to the final minute.
Sakto, no, sir, no? Saktong 60 seconds.
Biggest lead of the COMELEC was 12. 29-17.
Ano yan? Mula sa hotel. Labas ka ng Taipei Station. Mga 2
bakit?
minute walk. Orasan sa.
Orasan.
Para mabot ka dun sa
Sakto.
sunod na train eh.
Sa ibang bayan, eksakto eh.
Sakto talaga. Kaya unahan sa escalator eh.
Kaya sa Tokyo kami, we apologize that the 10:04 is late. Late lang ng 30 seconds.
Malaking bagay na sa kanila yon. Finally, an easy basket. Oops!
Almost not quite.
They retake the lead.
Si Perez yun, ano? Perez with the
Oh,
basket.
sir, that's Balbuena.
Si Balbuena.
Oo. Basta may ukit yung mga baraso si Balbuena.
That could have been traveling, but they... Oh, that pops away. Rebound. Giriban. Namukatkat. Ooh, Perez.
You see that, sir?
Yeah, I saw it. And Villanueva exchanging friendly elbows. Baseline left-handed stab. No.
Oh, nice blackout.
Lead pass. Tarararararat. Oh! You've earned that. You've earned that.
What a move by Villanueva.
500 slow mo yan.
Yan ang noise step, sir. Na napakahaba.
Tingnan natin. Kung makikita natin.
Look at this move.
Taratatan.
One. Look at that second step.
Ang ganda
And
eh.
then the hang time.
Legal na legal eh.
Difficult to execute.
Ang gusto ko yung reference hindi pumito. There, it was tempting to blow the whistle on the
Tama
second
naman
step.
yung
eh.
1-2.
Tama yung wag kang pipito.
Parang yung sniffle ni Kuya mo, tama yan.
Wala yan. Silbi yan. 39-38. We will be back with you with more UNTV basketball after this. We are in for a ride in this game, Coach.
Totoo naman yan, sir.
Ang pace ng laro, mabilis. Bilis na tayo magsalita. Mas
Faster than the water taxi.
Yeah.
Probably as fast as the tuk-tuk, sir.
Yeah, tuk-tuk. Lots of traffic also.
The funicular.
In the meantime, so anong adjustment na kailangan gawin? Naka-adjust ng PNP. If you're COMELEC, what do you want to do?
At times, it's also better to slow things down a
That's
bit.
also true.
One, to see the defensive formation. Two, to find open teammates. Three, to be able to take higher quality shots. Para kung sumablay ka, makakababa ka. Dahil doon sila dinadali ng PNP na nilamangan ng 12 pero ngayon lamang ng isa.
Tinatakbuhan na sila ng PNP.
Sila naman ang ginulangan.
Rat-rat din itong PNP. Marunong din tumakbo ito. In the meantime, COMELEC, tama si Coach Ronnie, lumamang ng 12.
12.
Tayo'y mag-umpisa kanila. Tama. Now, they have to be a little more judicious, prudent, patient.
Guardiang magdalaro rin sila. And
Actually.
as much as you always would like to outrun and outgun the other team, at times, kumbaga titimplahin mo kahit paano. Meron bang sapat na patis? Toyo ba? Suka? O sirena ba?
Si Rina na.
Yeah.
Rina, go.
Ako muna magre-report para sa inyo. When it's to the huddle of these two teams para sa COMELEC, you know, they started it out well. Kaya lang nagkulang sa effort pagdating dun sa second quarter. Instead of playing well, they were ball watching. Sabi nga ni Coach Oscar in that huddle, wag tingnan ang bola. They have to go after the ball at pressure to the man carrying the ball as well to challenge the PNP. On the side of Coach Dodi Santamaria of the PNP responders naman, man-to-man defense ang kanilang gagawin on this second half. Two things they need to improve on boxing out and to improve on their defense pagdating dito sa ating 20 minutes of ball action. Back to you guys.
Exactly sinabi mo boxing out. Pero Ramirez could not understand why he was called for a foul, but he was guilty of violating
Sir, question.
space. What?
Alam mo ba yung bird sanctuary sa may Pampanga?
Hindi.
Bird watching daw dyan.
Malamang
may
meron.
Candaba Swamp yata yun eh.
Wow. Anong klaseng mga ibon na
Ay,
lumalang?
marami kasi migratory yun, sir eh.
Sa amin sa campus at Ateneo, merong bird watching group
Saan
yan.
banda ron, sir?
Umiikot sa buong campus yun. Kasi
Grabe yung mga puno ron eh.
yung mga birds kasi kung saan. Lalo na nung pandemic, maraming mga hero na biglang naglanding. Mga mahabang ibon.
Mahabang paa.
Yep. Siguro nasan sila. Wala yung mga tao rito.
Walang magpiprito sa
Sa Palawan, hindi ito birds. Sa Palawan, may isang lugar doon. Kuweba ng bats.
Ano puntahan ko yan, sir?
Di ba? Wag mong Google.
Are you talking about sa Coron o sa may...
Coron.
Coron, di ba, sir?
Actually, sa sa...
Puntahan ko yun.
Yung hindi plantation by Cebu yun eh. Paradise something. Basta. I attended the wedding there. Biglang may mga bats.
Dami yun, sir.
In the meantime, challenge ba? Hila ata. Kasi andun yung mga referee.
Kasi nasimulan ko ng bird sanctuary.
Kasi
bird watching.
Ba't mo natanong?
Si Rina kasi, sir, sabi ball watching eh.
Ball watch.
Gusto ko kasing puntahan yun, sir, talaga.
Maganda namang adventure yun. Pero may binoculars ka na?
Yun sa apo ko.
Hindi kailangan high-end.
Lata yung ginawa ko, sir.
Invest ka. Maganda nga na.
Di ba, sir, gusto ko makita iba-ibang uri eh. Challenge nga, sir.
So, ang bola...
Sa umaga, sir, pag nagja-jogging ako, yan ang lagi kong mga hinahanap. Sa Tagaytay, sir, yung mga hinahanap ko. Sa Silang. Sa amin kasi, sir, puro tarat eh. Ayun.
Uy, nahuli. Nice pass. Breakaway. This guy can run.
Oh yes, missed his last 7 attempts. Let's see if they can slow things down and see the floor with better lenses as they reestablish a 3-point edge early here in the third.
Martinez with 10. Open. Huli ka sa likod. Ipit siya ng ibang traveling. Good call.
Kasi naniniwala ako, sir, na yung pace na super bilis. Sa unang 2 quarters yun. Tapos eventually sa dulo, kailangan ka nang bumagal dahil execution time.
Kick in yung haste makes waste.
Saka mapapagod ka kahit paano.
Naman. Kaya in a way, yung style ni Rick Pitino did not work in the NBA.
Yung pang-college, sir?
Mahaba rin yung NBA game ka rin kasi. Saka yung mas matanda yung players eh. In the meantime, inside 4 by Curador.
Saka ang shot clock, sir, sa college ay napakahaba.
Cobra. Bayabaw, drop pass. The short stab, however, does not find its way. Aniban is being crowded endlessly. Open, Martinez hesitates, passes it over to Ramirez on the other end. Lots of time on the shot clock if you think about it. Martinez wide open, short. It's on the floor. They're fighting for it on the ground, really. And here comes Bayabaw. Will he pass? He will most likely do so to the trailing Aniban. Do they call
A blocking foul. And Ramirez
on the move?
definitely
On the move.
got hit. A nice back pass coming from Bayabaw. Yun, no?
In the established position.
Pag-take off sa pool siya.
Never a pleasurable experience.
Yes. I was looking for Jimwell na mukatkat to start the third for COMELEC.
Sa amateur kong paglalaro na broke na x-ray ako na tinamaan ako sa
Ilaw,
bridge,
sir?
doon sa bone ng nose.
Sakit yan.
Nag-break eh.
Anong sabi, sir? Pinasukan ng bakal?
Hindi, inano na. Let time heal it daw. Magsasara.
Sakit yan.
Sakit. Pero hindi masyadong matindi yung ano. Pero dugo, no?
Saka ano, sir, parang mainit.
Ano? Inside.
Nice.
Oh, well done. Curador.
Meek resistance from Aniban and Curador. Easily able to score once again underneath. 12 for Curador. Quietly leading the win scoring right now.
That's why COMELEC is back in front.
Yes, as they have started this quarter with an 8-3 surge here to regain the lead.
Parang when they approach this third quarter, they calm down a little. Okay, we press when we can, but we'll take better shots. They love this 1-3-1 offensive formation. Bad pass, however. Nice pass by Bayabaw on the fly. 3-on-2. Oh, great drive. That would be no problem that time for Serrano.
Ito rin ang dahilan kung ba't nakahabol ng PNP kanina. Umangat na rin ang error count ng COMELEC.
Oh, exactly.
Halos pareho sila. Tiglabing isa at yung isa labing dalawa.
Nice cut. Curador blocked, however. Harold with his second block. Leak out. Martinez by his lonesome. Good fake. There's a foul.
Santa Cruz fortifying their inside defense with a rejection on Curador.
Villanueva magaling talaga.
Sobrang kondisyon.
I think you have to be in shape to run that motorcycle. Malaki. Hindi talaga.
Oh,
diba?
yun, sir.
Pasakay pa lang.
Mabigat
Napakalaki ng tiyan mo. Hindi mo maiangat.
Ang mabigat yun, di ba, sir?
Ay, malay ko. Palagay ko. Itsura pa lang.
Tagal ko nang gustong subukan yan, eh.
Ano sabi ng asawa mo?
Bike ka na lang.
Okay, sabi na eh.
Nung magbabike ako, sir, takbo ka na lang.
Libre.
Quick trigger, finally.
Kanina pa niya hinahanap yun eh. Kailan na? 13? 13 nga si Martinez.
13.
Tama yan.
13.
Gis kanina eh. Serrano, hang time, offline, final delivery. May problema ang dribble. Hindi na mo kat-kat. Tinetsyempohan ni Bayabaw.
Can we see the numbers of the Mokatkat, please? Di bale, sir. 5 so far for the Mokatkat to go with these 5 rebounds. So, good third quarter start here para sa COMELEC after slipping a bit dun sa second quarter and losing traction of their 12-point
Still with a
lead.
lot of time remaining in the third and the fourth ahead of us.
Nagawa naman natin to sa ensayo eh. Maniwala kayo sa akin pag ganyan, tulong-tulong tayo, may maiwan na konti, advantage tayo, ang dali na sumugit. Gawin muna natin to. Ha? Tingin. Kasi pag wala na tayong atake, huwag na pilit. Saka tayo bumalik. Parang nagtatrapan na sila. Kaya ingat. Par, tingin ka muna. Si Mateo pumalit dyan. Kung nga hindi kanina. O Mateo, pag kayo natake yun, make sure, alam nyo, may dudouble, kaya alam nyo kasi yung papasakan. Ha? Backs out tayo. Saving tayo, man-to-man tayo. Let's go. Muna tayo. Mateo.
We've got quite a ball game here as our first of 3 games here in the UNTV Cup. We've got the very ferocious battle between the COMELEC in blue
Yes, indeed.
and the PNP in white. Both teams have led. The COMELEC had the early advantage of 12, but that was way back when it was 21-17. Naka-roar back ang PNP. However, COMELEC back in the lead. We've had 8 lead changes, 4 deadlocks so far.
Galing ni Rani, meron ng whiteboard. Hindi yung kape, baka matapon dyan.
Walang silbi yan, pero bayaan mo na. In the meantime, nasa kanto tayo. Short. Lumilipad si Bilas. Hop and stop. That'll count!
I like the game of Aniban. Plays under control. Battles underneath defensively. At merong sure shot na tinatawag.
Yung katawan niya, pampulis. Di ba? Parang ang pogi nito pag naka-uniforme. Gawan nyo nga ng picture ito. Tingnan mo.
12 points.
Oh, ang tikas talaga. Oh.
Sharing scoring honors with Villanueva.
Kami ni Moy, mukhang police chief kami nito.
Aba,
Ito, mukhang talagang front line.
aba. Si Kuya Moy, sir.
Police chief na.
Sir, alam ko yan. Pipe play. From the back row. Yan. Parang si Gang.
Ano yan? Police District 25. Dinalupihan, Bataan. In the meantime, Mateo. PNP looking to tie. But the play is botched. Martinez streaks into his front court. Great pass to Moreno. Oh, what a pass. Oh, that'll work. Looked like he was going to die in the water, but they kept the ball on their turf.
That was a rebote pass.
Oh, yes, it was.
And Corredor up to the task underneath.
Mateo libre. Kanina pa naghahanap ng tres to. Ayaw pumasok.
Wala pa rin, no?
Ayaw. Tumama na ba hindi pa? Wala pa. Itlog pa eh. Zero pa eh.
Nakakapagtaka. At hindi rin siya makapaniwala. 0 of 7 so far.
Anton Tolentino has been recalled to the floor. Mateo, hindi pa nagpapaalam itong si...
Si Kabahog ba nandito, sir?
Hindi ko siya nakikita.
Wala, ano?
Wala. Pero naka-line up. Ano si Japet, madalas din pumunta sa PBA yan. Nunood din yan.
Si Boy ang madalas, sir. Boy Kabahog.
Oh, di Boy, ano. Yun, unfair ang buhay. Hindi tumatanda yun.
Yes, sir. Chinito look.
Smiling boy pa rin eh. Ayaw pumasok. Takbo! Fortuno. Anton. Wiggles free. Pops. Ayaw. Bayabao fighting for it. It'll go to the COMELEC.
These are ferocious guards that we are seeing.
Sobra.
Feisty, scrappy. Ano to, sir? Matter of pride eh. Para dun sa mga
Actually.
dating players na ito na yung mga young Turks trying to take over.
Uy, sinubukan naman ng PNP mambulabog sa backcourt. Nearly an 8-second violation, which was called against the PNP.
That's a shot.
Oh, it's a long one. It's a 3.
That's a shot. A dead shot. From the long line. Ayan ang laro ni Ramirez. Ramirez, 7 points. First made 3-point basket. Para kay Ramirez. Pang-apat na sa team.
Valentino tried to counter. It's scooped away. Lead pass to the other side. Slow drag. Slow stop. Will they call it? It's a foul. It looked like it was traveling, but they called a foul instead.
Let's see if we can check that play once more. Suddenly, he pulled up for a possible mid-range shot. Kuya Moy, patingin nga ulit, please.
We'll try to see kung mahuhuli ni Direk yung previous play. Ito, partner. 1. Pwede na.
Good.
Good move. Legal.
Ang hindi good, yung pangatlong personal foul ni Harold Santa Cruz.
Yun.
That's not
We
good.
sacrificed the free throw there, no? But the COMELEC now with another twin-digit lead, 57-47. Magbabalik po kami.
Si Kuya Harold, ako na sila rin. Kahit na zone, i-post natin. Protektahan mo yung bola, Kuya. Angat ka rito. Board. Tsaka tayo tumingin kung anong option meron. Ikaw mag-isip mo yan. Away ako. Hindi. Corner ka lang daw. Corner ka lang. Kasi gusto ko magtrabaho ng konti. Ngayon, pag libre. Wala tayong pakialam kung kumpiyansa natin, tira natin. Kaya ito umaangat para kung meron dito at merong atake, pwede mong atakein yan. Ngayon, habang umatake ito, magpapakita to, ha? Magpapakita to. Ito, Yung nasa gitna na to, okay kung sino man to, safety tayo ng konti dito, ha? Gusto ko lang mapunta dito, mag-isip sila dito. Hindi natin sinusubukan to, ha? Ito muna! Tayo! 1, 2, 3!
That's a fiery timeout if there ever was one. Why not? Because they're down all of a sudden. 57-47.
Outscored 19-8 here in quarter 3.
Sobra, no? Tumakbo na naman ang COMELEC.
After limiting COMELEC to only 14 second quarter points, PNP's defense has been very porous, and COMELEC has been able to regain its composure and with better execution and ample contributions coming from Ramirez and the rest of the Vanguards. They're able to turn things around and stabilize themselves. Ganda sapatos ni Ramirez, sir.
Where? Oh, yes. Lean in by Cabrera. No. Harold is chewed up. A teammate is underneath.
Yes, dun siya sumabit.
But they get to keep the possession. It's not a foul. It's a possession issue. Shot clock at 14. Harold in the corner. Aims carefully. Can't drop it too long. Rebound claimed by Tolentino. Bayaba will set the table. Back to Tolentino. Inside to Harold, who backs off. Sealed him.
Overpowering the defender. Santa Cruz unstoppable that close to the basket.
Santa Cruz with just his first field goal.
Ako, pang-ilan na ito ni Santa Cruz?
Ang aga niyang dumipensa.
Pang-apat na, sir. Pang-apat.
Minute high ba niya?
Yes, kasi may tira si Namukatkat, so nag-close out long siya. Kaya pumihit ng wrap-around dribble. Sabit.
Okay, so coaching decision has to be made. Harold stays on.
Yes, and that's a big risk.
I would drive against Santa Cruz. But Santa Cruz says, stop thinking about that, I'll take the ball away. Bayabao, pounded by Ramirez. Ang hirap mag-dribble sa harap nito mga ito. Oh, great move! Will he get it? No! Cabrera gets his own miss, spins it into the basket.
That's double effort for Cabrera. To 4-point run para sa PNP since they called timeout when they were down at 57-47.
Cutting down that 10-point lead to 6. 3 from Tabarakio by Isaac.
It's been very quiet since the onset.
Tolentino, nice peg, and there's a foul of this attempt by Fortuno.
In terms of 3-point shooting, silipin natin ang ating dalawang teams. 5 may 3-point baskets para sa COMELEC. That's 15 of their 60-point output. Dalawa naman para sa PNP.
Yung kay Isaac, biglang kinalabit eh. Ito, chung!
Sabi nga ni Mark Jackson from the NBA, hand down, man down. Free throw shooting. PNP, 5 missed free throws, 13 of 18, 72%. COMELEC, 5 of 11, 45%.
Second free throw for Marco Fortuno. Still nothing there. Aniban allowed it to float out. PNP will retain possession. Shot clock of 14. Baseline attempt again. Long.
Oh, leak out by Ramirez.
Still nothing from the corner. 6-6. Rushed. Nothing. Follow up. No. Awkward follow up. That's a foul finally.
Yan ang larong malaki, hindi binababa yung bola.
Yun.
Isaac trying to push the pace para dito sa Blue Shirts. After PNP cut their lead to 6, knocked in a 3 ball, and then pushed the basketball on the last offensive sequence. $14 for Corredor to lead all Vanguards. To go with his 5 rebounds and 2 assists.
Second by Vincent is a miss as well.
Ako, lost opportunity yun.
And the clock is down to 2:06. Big drive. Yes! All glory, all guts.
All it took was one slight hesitation to freeze the defender and they give him an open driving lane.
Ginagawa ni Ricky Cabrera, attack ferociously. No holds barred, and it is a traveling call.
No Santa Cruz, Aniban holds fourth underneath. The takeaway, that scoring look coming from Vince Curador.
Tolentino now replaced by Serrano. Tolentino is still complaining about that call made against him. Well, Anton, malaki sa'yo eh. Look at that dribble. Galit na galit. Ayaw. COMELEC running 3-on-2.
Wow!
What a spin. You earned that, sir.
That's a difficult spin. That's a reverse spin as we call it. Pag right-handed player ikaw, spin ka pa kaliwa, napakahirap nun.
Villanueva wide open 3. Good line. High up in the air though.
Only one single look given up by COMELEC. No second chance opportunity for PNP.
Hirap ng catch na yon. Huli sa taas. This one is in the bucket. Curador.
Twin Towers, Balbuena and Corredor doing damage underneath from 57-51. 7-2 counter run here para sa COMELEC to establish a double-digit advantage.
Side-stepping motion. There's a foul. And hate to say this, but the BMP is getting frustrated. The calmness in which they approach the second quarter has disappeared here.
Nanumbalik yung pressure defense ng COMELEC because
They were hitting.
they're converting once again. In fact, they have already a total of 26 third quarter points after being limited to only 14 in the previous quarter.
This guy has struggled from the free throw line.
Tagal silang hindi nakalaro dito, sir. Lahat sila, di ba? Ilang beses lang ba tayo naglaro dito? O naglaro ba tayo last season dito, sir? Parang hindi. Naglaro ba tayo rito?
Parang mas
Babadesi,
Babadesi.
Amoranto. Meron sa Quezon City. Walang... Pero dito may turon. Yan.
Di ba sa Quezon City lang may turon?
Sir, marami sa Manila.
Hindi, ika nga, di ba? Mas masarap yun sa sa Amoranto. This one, no.
Yes, sir. Masarap sa Amoranto.
What a spin. That is earned.
Trying to fortify their front line.
Damiao cutting it
Yes.
down to 9. Last 13 seconds. What a fourth quarter awaits us.
Correct.
No look pass. Libre. No. 3 quarters have been tucked in. And this game has been like a joyful merry-go-round ride. Because both teams have tasted the lead. The COMELEC is back in front by 9 going into the final quarter. For second day of competition, 12th season of the UNTV Cup. It's the PNP against the COMELEC here. So COMELEC has returned in front, Ronnie, and they seem to have changed the momentum in their favor again.
This half-court defense, yung kanilang 2-3 zone defense has been difficult to puncture at hindi tumatama ang PNP sa labas. Meron na naman dalawang bigs din ng Blue Shirts kaya mahirap kumatake sa loob.
They've been able to recover, and the fact that Harold Santa Cruz is hampered by, is he back on the floor?
Yeah, so there's urgency in the part of PNP. This
They'll take the gamble.
desperate measures, ika nga.
4 personal fouls. How do you play defense with 4 personals? Merong marunong yan, merong mabilis matawagan, merong aksidenteng tawag. Muntik na yun. May tawag na dapat doon. Perez with the preemptive foul. $64-55.
Ano lang ito, sir, ha? Second play date pa lang natin.
Yeah.
First game ng PNP at ng COMELEC.
This is Group A competition, corner shot. Yes.
Oh, they needed that.
Yes, they did.
So PNP having the first say here in quarter number 4.
That corner shot finally delivered upon.
Pero sa kanan naman, si Villanueva ulit, sir. Pangatlo na niya yan. He has scored all of their 3-point conversions.
Open.
Oh my.
Lobo. Harold collects it. Here comes Cabrera. Open, Villanueva. No, not this time. And the quick rebound taken by Serrano. Villanueva wants a screen. It's not really there. Here's the open Serrano. Sayang. That would have been a nicely executed play. The rush straight to the hole. No, almost had it. It lipped out at the last moment for Morilla.
Was a nice move though.
Yep. Everything except the completion. Traffic jam on the baseline. Villanueva, hop step pass, scores.
3 against 4, not a problem for the white shirts. But definitely a defensive miscue. So 5 straight points contributed by Villanueva, suddenly only behind by 4 at this stage.
If you're COMELEC now, you got to be careful because, this is where the PNP might be so deadly. When they're back in the hunt. That shot, that hits the edge of the board. Harold leading the 3-on-2. Great pass to Villanueva, and the lead is down to 2.
COMELEC scoreless in the first 2.5 minutes, while PNP has poured in a total of 7 straight points, all coming from that operator, Villanueva.
Sige, play muna tayo. Kalma muna.
Ken, si Jello muna. Pari, bumibitaw na naman kayo eh. Tulad doon, walang i-help. Ako, sino i-help doon? Ayun na, pa-drive na. Yun yung nawawala sa atin, yung killer instinct eh. Lamang na tayo ng malaki. Baon nyo na. Hindi pwedeng bibitaw kayo.
Okay, we have quite a battle here and no lead is safe. And alay mo, humabol na naman itong PNP.
Shot selection, problema rin ng COMELEC. Naipit yung dalawang gustong pumasok, sir. Walang dead ball. And sometimes the players have to be wise enough to at least give up a foul para makapasok kung kailangan pumasok.
Chance to tie or grab the lead.
And the 7-0 run generated by Villanueva. Pero ang key rito, yung depensa ni Harold Santa Cruz.
Yeah. Harold scores. And defensive lapses by the COMELEC. Nobody was on Santa Cruz, who ties it up at 64.
Sasabi ko lang, hirap na hirap butasin ng PNP.
This is the 5th deadlock. Twisting pass. That's it. No. I thought it was Santa
That's
Cruz.
a foul.
Damiao.
That was Damiao, yes. 9-0 run here to open up quarter 4. Scoreless in the first 3 minutes are the Vanguards. Dito lang lamang ang PNP, veterano sa ganitong klaseng
Yeah,
mga
now
laro.
the warning will be on Damiao most likely. It was a knee-jerk reaction.
High shoes. Devin Booker yan, sir. Sapatos niya.
Alam mo, isipin mo ang sapatos yan. Pareho naman lahat siya, pero no, nagkakaibahan sa branding. There are
Sa marketing, sir.
there are other nuances, and the lead is back in the hands of the COMELEC.
Shot on the arm. First points of the final quarter. No matter what you have done in the previous 3 quarters, this is the only quarter that counts.
Yes, Harold Santa Cruz intended pass does not get to its destination. Here's that drive. That does not work, however.
Wow. We have to admire Curador.
Corredor.
Understanding that Santa Cruz is not willing to give up a foul.
Namukat-kat. Quickly to Martinez. It's a 3-on-1.
3 against 1. Oh, wow.
Umuhiwas si Harold.
And the bad pass again by Santa Cruz.
Because he saw Villanueva already streaking.
They have to cross it now.
And suddenly, the COMELEC with a 5-0
Correct. From a 64-all scoreline, Curador will be called for an offensive foul.
for the bad pick.
Ilang fouls na si Curador? Kaya natin tinatanong, key player yan, 3.
You know, there's a habit we have to stop. And I like the fact that there are leagues that do not allow it. Yung pointing at the referee. Ako gusto ko mawala.
Unnecessary naman, sir.
Oo,
eh.
talaga,
Oo.
di ba?
Sa akin, yung
Even if you disagree, di ba?
missed calls o wrong calls na
diba?
perception nila, parang errors lang ng mga players yan na nangyayari.
Oh, great pass!
3 turnovers from Harold Santa Cruz.
Should he have taken the shot?
So in the last 2 minutes, it's being held scoreless. As we reach the 7-minute mark, 9-0 run para dito sa team ng PNP. May 5-0 na gante para sa COMELEC.
Balbuena. Love pass to Curador. Harold trying his best not to commit another foul.
That's a big one. That's a big one.
Oh, turn around.
Fearless against the big name counterpart na si Harold Santa Cruz. 20 for Curador to go with his 7 rebounds.
Mahihirapan tayong pumili ng best player dito sa larong ito.
Pero isa yan sa mga primero.
Oh, that's a bad screen.
That's good
Bad
defense.
screen.
That's good defense for Martinez.
He did not run himself into the pick but rolled with the pick and eventually hindi nakatiis yung nag-screen, binigyan ng isa. Ayun, no?
Chapul.
Parang human reaction yung kay Aniban eh. May taong lumikit, iwas ko nga. That's why it was a smart, deceptive move by Martinez. Libre. Walang takot tumira ito.
They are 5 of 25. 20% from the 3 ball.
He comes from the school that says, pag libre, itira mo.
Kasa.
Oh, why not, Coconut? Oh, lead, scoop pass, 1 step. Ah, no.
Can you believe it? Balbuena missed all alone.
Is he right-handed or left-handed?
Left-handed, sir. Dinala naman niya sa kaliwa.
Na-miss lang talaga.
Yes. Ganda nilalaro niya eh.
Less than 5 minutes. Villanueva tries it again. This one won't work. Harold tries to clean it up. May sumabit. Baka si Curador.
5 points for Santa Cruz with 11 rebounds, 3 steals, and an assist. So we have crossed the halfway mark of the 4th and final.
4 na si Curador, ha? That's 4 on him.
Nako, ilalabas. So Namukatkat will have to play the big spot.
Okay. These 2 free throws could be critical. Gets the bounce.
Oh, lucky bounce.
That's good for them. 2 free throws in the bag. Cuts it down to 6.
7 for Santa Cruz. 12 rebounds as well.
And 2 blocks siguro.
Sorry, 6 points lang pala.
Ano ba sabi mo?
7.
Pwede na yun. What's 1 point?
Ayan, tama nga 7.
Oh, tama naman. Alam mo, stick to the first number you say. When in doubt. Mateo, kanina pa naghahanap ng basket. His pass is deflected. Cabrera switches in the air!
Normally, the game of runs sa unang dalawang quarters eh. Pero we've seen that throughout the 4 quarters.
Pukpok pareho, no? From the opening jump. Pukpok pareho.
4-point run para sa PNP since being down at 71-64.
Oy! That's a... Boy! He forgot about it. He stopped already. Mental lapse. Hala niya siguro nabitawan na niya, no? And
Nalunod.
He could resume his dribble.
Yan ang tawag namin dyan, sir, nalunod.
Here's Mateo. Harold trying to calm down the offense. Stabilize. Good pass to Aniban. Crowded shot. That won't work for Cabrera. They fight for it. No. Loose ball. Tolentino with the hand. Mateo aims. He's fighting for it. Finally got it from 3-point range.
Oh my goodness. Mateo missed his first 7 attempts. Sorry, his first 8 attempts. All of his 5 attempts from the 3-point shot.
At a certain point, papasok
yes, on the 3-point line. Hindi pumasok.
And it came at a most opportune time. Martinez's dribble. Interrupted by Aniban, who will scoot and score for the lead.
And Martinez, a double block high, giving up a 3-point play opportunity. Bad enough that you turn the ball over. Now behind by 2 on a 9-0 counter run coming from PNP.
Some fatigue mistakes happening here.
Malaking bagay na wala si Corredor, sir. And you go back to that miss by Balbuena earlier.
Yeah, I agree. But we'll take a short break with the time down to 3:03 and the PNP is back in front.
Dito ka, Iscrichelo, doon ka pupunta sa kabila eh. Buti sana kung breakdown offense kaya mong dalhin yung team, hindi naman eh.
Sige, ganito. Tol, bawi tayo ha. Marayo ba yan? Defense. Yung set natin play, sundin nyo na. May dabok muna tayo, sundin nyo. Huwag nyo kayo muna mag-debate kasi yung debate kayo. Kaya nga gumanon ulit yung kalaban eh. Lamang na, gumano na naman eh.
Walang nangyayari pag a-adlib kayo pare. Sundin na lang muna na.
Costly turnovers for COMELEC.
Pero ako feeling ko indicative ito of the kinds of games we will have here today. First day jitters and excitement and all.
Turnover count, 35 combined. 18 for COMELEC, 17 for PNP.
Aniban with the bonus free throw. Can't nail it. Nilabas ba si Villanueva? Nilabas ano?
Pinahinga. Ito si Anton Tolentino. 15 points so far for Aniban. In a fine performance.
Yes, indeed. Here's Martinez. He wants to get back the tie.
Oh, my.
And possession in the hands of PNP. Here's Mateo with that big 3 earlier. His pass, a little dangerous. Anton dancing on the baseline. Aniban flies. Too strong. Masyado excited. They rushed the shot. Open.
You were saying, sir, that they rushed a shot? Look at the reaction of one of the coaches of COMELEC. To think that Santa Cruz has 4 personal fouls has managed to stay out of the season final because hindi sila umaatake.
Cabrera. Anton, shake, bait.
That's a shot.
But he can't make it.
Dito papasok ang critical thinking ika nga, sir.
Yes, in terms of basketball
Yes.
skills.
Yung composure and right decisions.
You were saying? And Niban with a round.
This time he'll be called for a charge.
Oh, yes. And he missed the layup too. Yung frontal layup talaga, never easy yan. No, I mean, regardless of level. Pag sa harap mo susubukan, pwede naman.
Susubo mo lang, di ba?
Oo.
Pero mahirap pa rin.
Oo eh. Hindi naman tayo, alimbawa, hindi naman tayo tiga-dunk ng bola eh, di ba? Yung ang nagda-dunk na may miss pa eh.
Yo,
Yung mga hindi nga marunong mag-dunk, nagtatanong sa mga venue, snapback ba yan? Tawan-tawa ako doon sa gano'n. Libre. Naku, hindi na makatama ang COMELEC. May foul ang COMELEC sa ilalim mo.
Paul ang Corredor. Oh no.
Kanino?
Number 6. Ang tinawagan. At yan ay si Morilla.
Si Morilla. So, penalty na nga itong COMELEC.
COMELEC has not scored since the 5-minute mark, when the score stood at 71-64.
Now, this free throws, he hit his last 2. He needs 2 more.
Yun ang kaibahan. Nung nilabas si Santa Cruz, ibinalik nila. They gambled, took the risk, it paid off. Nung nilabas sa Corredor,
Doon
totally
nakahabol.
snowballed. Oo. And the Blueshirts have taken multiple and consecutive 3-point shots, and that has led to this big slide.
Harold, however, with the air ball on the second free throw and a steal from the blind side by Aniban, who will get blocked.
Did you see that rejection,
Yes.
sir?
And we play on. Ball did not go out. Look at the energetic drive. There's a slap on the arm and 2 free throws.
Wala pa, sir.
2 free throws. At the signal of the referee.
Continuation. Okay. Ito, sir, oh.
Inabot ni Isik eh, oh.
That's effort. Nag-relax si Aniban ng bahagya. Wow.
First free throw is in.
Still very much in the game. So that breaks a from a 5-minute and 30, 5-minute scoreless drought, a 4-minute scoreless drought para sa COMELEC.
Ramirez aims carefully, gets the second one to shake in. It's a 1-point game.
COMELEC in penalty. PNP as well.
Ito, walang preno itong si Cabrera. Ball will stay there. We're down to the last minute and 9. Serrano will come in. Pull out Cabrera. They need ball handlers here right now. Aniban. Santa Cruz. Anton free for 3. Big one!
None bigger than that converted 3. No need to panic for COMELEC. 2 free throws coming up. Tolentino misses all his 5 attempts before the critical 3-point conversion. Nobody closing out.
Parang it was due, no? It was going to happen.
Saka he likes playing this in this type of situation.
Actually. Isik will shoot free throws here. Lead is 4. There's a ton of time, 57 seconds.
Next game will feature Office of the President versus GSIS. Still alive. 4 straight free throws para sa COMELEC. No field goal, sir.
Yep.
The last 5 minutes.
Okay. And subs have been made. 2-point lead by the PNP. They're not out of the fire here. Look at this press. Here's Tolentino. Santa Cruz goes to the middle. The pass to the side. The side step. Aniban had no idea where he was.
Yes, too early on the shot clock.
A 3 will give them the lead. A 2, a tie. Corredor for the lead on this one. Yes!
Decision making. Corredor had a good look. Ramirez says, hey. Probably hey. Corredor a willing passer. And Ramirez, even if he lost a little bit of his timing, lets it fly.
Even if I was called for a double dribble earlier today, no shot bigger than this one.
Up by 1.
And PNP will have to go for the win in the next play, but there will be a difference of 2 seconds between the two clocks.
Both teams in penalty. Ramirez coming alive here late in the fourth.
O, isa pa. Dito na ulit. Naliban, dito ka. Same tayo. Side down inbound. Si Love. Side tayo, coach. 14 tayo. Gusto ko mag-game tayo. Ay, hindi, ano. Sige, diretso tayo. Diretso tayo, ah. Tapos, gagil na tayo. Poste mo na ako. Gagil ako. Is either si Anton or si Chris na magbibigay sa akin. Sa ibabaw kayo, sa maganda. Pag nag-vintage, hindi. Foul. Pero hindi.
Mukhang 9 eh. Yung nga sumulat itong dalawang to, yung difference ng 4 at saka 9,
Patingin nga ni.
di binura na eh. Wala na, hindi mo na.
Pero kung may turon yan, magkakasundo tayo.
walang turon eh.
Oh. Kung banana Q, kamote Q, magkakasundo tayo.
Ayaw. Turon. It has to be.
Kung mayroong
Let's see. This one,
pulburon, sir, mahirap magsalita dito.
a 2-pointer for the lead. That's all you need here. You do not need, really, a 3. That's a foul. And free throws forthcoming.
Let's see that last action again. So, broken play. Coming off a handoff, Serrano went down the lane. This one, oh, that's a hold.
Oo naman.
That's a hold on the cross match after the switch. That'll be it for Corredor.
5 fouls, no?
Oo. Free throw shooting para kay Serrano. First trip to the line, 1 of 8 shooting.
1 of 8 free throws?
From the field, sir. First trip to the line.
Okay. Boy, COMELEC by 1. 12.8. Anything can happen here.
May timeout pa ba sila?
Fortuna's back in.
May isa pa.
We're tied. Second one for the lead. Tatimeout ng COMELEC pag pumasok.
Automatic yan, sir.
Pag hindi pumasok,
Rat-rat.
pwedeng overtime. Why not? With the way these two have played,
Right.
I'm not surprised. The timeout taken by the COMELEC as the PNP regains the lead at 79-78.
What a match.
Tayo. Sino dito? Vince na to, si Vince. Wala na si Vince. Namo, ako na lang. Ikaw na yan. Sige.
Ano tayo? Dito, inbound, tawid tayo. Namo, ay Namo, ikaw to. Dalawang guards, kayo to. Vince, ikaw to. Si Alan to, Alan, Vince.
Dito, wala si Vince.
Wala si Vince, graduate na. Oh, si Alan to. Okay, cross. Downstream kay Namo, labas. Ngayon, Alan, pwede kang sumil. Ngayon, bigay natin kay Namo. Pag wala kay Alan, bigay natin kay Namo. Ngayon, Namo. Pwede.
Coach, dito muna siguro kasi baka ako muna ano.
Labas, tapos fake handoff sa inbounder Namo.
Sino inbound? Marios.
Okay,
sige. Ikaw muna.
Anybody's game.
Anybody.
Ito, the COMELEC attempt here will be for the win. 12.8 remaining.
If they can get a good attempt.
I would drive.
And we will handle the ball here.
I don't know. You tell me.
Oh, Ramirez wide open.
Here's the drive for the win. No. And the foul will be given up with 6.6 remaining.
They went to Namukatkat. Let's see if we can check that play again. Was Namukatkat defended by Harold Santa Cruz?
Who had 4 personal fouls.
Namukatkat has not had a strong shooting game. He was defended by Aniban, but look at the catch by Santa Cruz. That's the best rim protector para sa PNP. And Namukatkat still with 5 points. I believe scoreless here in
Ang
the
smart
final
ni,
quarter.
sorry ang smart ni Harold. Hindi niya
Taas kamay lang.
Hindi niya binaon yung kamay niya. Aniban needs to score both to secure it. Better to lead by 3 than by 2.
Para tabla panalo.
May time na to ba, COMELEC?
Wala na, sir.
Wala na. So they'll rush this.
I thought that Ramirez would have a touch on that last possession.
3-point lead. He wants to shoot for that tie. Easy. No. And that'll do it. The PNP escapes against a courageous COMELEC side that seemed to have dominated the game, at least from the get-go.
They were ahead 78-77. All they needed was one final stop. Instead, Corredor was called for his 5th and final, and PNP knocked in 4 critical free throws to steal this win away
Laki ng free
from
throws na
COMELEC.
yun, ha?
At sir, lamang ang COMELEC to open up the 4th, di ba? Laki.
Oh.
But they were scoreless in 5 minutes. They recovered through Ramirez. But in the end, heroics from Serrano and Aniban saved the day para sa PNP.
No tears for COMELEC. They showed a lot of guts here. They can have a great tournament and showing some great sides. Sino ang best player natin, Coach?
Walang iba kung hindi si speedster and big-time scorer na si Villanueva.
Richard is our best player. Go.
That's right, ang ating best player of this ball game, Police Staff Sergeant Richard Villanueva of the PNP Responders. Congratulations po sa inyong kuponan. Sir, what were you thinking? 26 minutes left in that ball game. Lamang sa inyo ang kuponan ng COMELEC that time around. Did you think na meron pa kayong tsansa na makahabol with 26 seconds left in that 4th quarter of action?
Matagal na yung pinandaan to. So sabi ni Coach, focus lang at kahit lamang ang kalaban. So stick lang tayo sa game plan, sa defense, tsaka sa offense na i-run lang namin.
Ano yung mga execution nyo na ginawa nyo in the second half of game to reverse the story of this ball game? Because this is a come-from-behind win para sa inyong kupunan ng PNP Responders. Ano yung mga in-execute nyong maigi, especially in the second half, 3rd and 4th quarter?
Nag-adjust kami sa depensa kasi nung una na sa zone medyo nahirapan kami. So nung nagtao-tao kami, nung big depensa kami ng isa-isa, so yun nakuha namin yung depensa na gusto namin makuha.
Go ahead dun sa mga gusto nyo pong batiin, pasalamatan, mga naging inspiration nyo for this first game here in Season 12 of the Games.
Binabati ko yung mother ko na nasa hospital ngayon. Ma, pagaling ka dyan. Para sa ito yung laban na to. Mama ko, mga anak ko, Lods, tapos yung tropa ko dyan sa Marisol, Angeles. Para sa ito, yung tropang R8. Maraming salamat po.
Thank you so much, Richard Villanueva of the PNP Responders. When we come back, it's Game 2 here at the UNTV Cup Season 12 between the OP Bagong Pilipinas and the GSIS Furies. Don't change your channel. Stay with us only here at the UNTV Cup, where it's always a hashtag win and win in sports and win for charity.
Uy, ganda ng pasa. Tapos ang boxing.
One of the top big men.
Aurelia and some of the players who were there at the close of the first quarter are still there on the floor. This guy's good. Here's a pass, Aubrey behind the backer, who will score finally at the shooting end. Tayo, Cabrera the catch. Nice. Wow, who is the pass? Perez on the other end. Ball being snapped around. That's a nice. Oh, what a goal. Copy. As Martinez misses again. That'll work. Against Perez. Drop at the last moment. Kung kaya labanan sa
Tayin ko na lang ibaba niya.
That's a good shot. There's that drop. That does not work, however.
Wow, I have to admire.
Traffic jam on the baseline. And then hopscotch pass. Scores. Aaron trying to stress not to commit another foul.
That's a big one. That's a big one.
Leading the 3-on-2. Great pass to Villanueva. And the lead is down to 2. From the blind side by Aniban, who will get blocked.
Did you see that rejection?
Yes, Murador for the lead on this one. Yes!
Decision.
Jam on the baseline. Villanueva, hopstep pass, scores.
One against
Santa Cruz. Anton free for 3.
That's converted.
Alam mo, minsan dikit-dikit niya yung mga OBB natin. Makita mo, parang unti-unting nawawala yung court.
So ano ba ibig sabihin ng OBB?
Opening broadcast billboard.
OBB na lang?
Creation ng mga Brit yan eh, di ba? So, ang first game natin kanina, umuusok pa yung court natin.
Ay.
Pero ang second game natin, ang tanggapan ng Pangulo laban sa GSIS. And Ronnie, some familiar people are on the floor right now.
Of course, these are teams who have played in the UNTV Cup for quite some time. Nice to see the Office of the President
Oo nga.
with a definitely a brand new roster. And the scoring champion, Aljard, who once upon a time hit over 60 points, is back in action for the Office of the President. So is Mark Lapid.
Magaling maglaro.
Oo, na naglalaro sa EFO, naglalaro dito sa ating regular season. And the Latin also, back in harness para sa Office of the President.
Samantala, GSIS, mag-i-enjoy kayo.
Oo naman.
Rat team ito.
Oo
Pero
naman.
ang sundin natin ang sequence kayo. Ano ba susunod natin? Yung recap siguro nung first game natin kanina. Game recap. Papagod pa ako mula sa game na ito.
Sino ba naman ang hindi? Panalo na, natalo pa. Talo na, naipanalo pa. Yan ang istorya ng ating unang 40 minutes. At habang si Rani ay nag-spaghetti, si Richard Villanueva naman ay naka-power drink pagkatapos ng kanyang magical performance that rewarded PNP with a 3-point win.
Baskets actually kay Richard. Okay. Updated team standings, bagamat maaga pa tayo sa ating tournament.
Napakaaga pa talaga.
Sige lang. Team standings, please. Ayan.
Unang panalo, unang pagkatalo. Ganun kasimple. Teams making their debuts dito sa ating second play date pa lamang. Kaya silipin natin ang roster ng Office of the President.
Sige, pakita natin. Kailan sasabihin mo, discuss OP Bagong Pilipinas.
Of course, Secretary Sani Angara, weds the Department of Education, is in the roster.
But I haven't seen him yet.
Yes, pati si Attorney Palatao ng mga naglalaro, mga hinete para sa EFO team nila. Pero key players na natatandaan ko. 1, Dalaten. 2, Aljard. 3, Mark Lapid. The rest probably are new names, but definitely based on what I saw, younger players in tow para dito sa team ng Office of the President.
Which are needed in a tournament that's competitive like ours. Di ba tayo sa kabila, GSIS, at ito ang mga familiar names as well.
Mula sa Malacanang, lilipat tayo sa bandang Rojas Boulevard para sa Furies. Siyempre, pag hindi masyadong mahal, mag-angkas. Pero dito, walang iba kundi si Sunga at Pareño, ang mga primerong manlalaro. Biggest name, of course, is Mark Branya, who played in the NCAA for Mapua before, while Spitfire Alhindawi continues to be one key player para sa kanila. At si Hoxon, ang kamador na gwardiya nila, will lead the way sa point guard rotation.
Okay, it's all right. And we'll take what's next? Rina will introduce something.
That's right. Team practice naman ang kupunan ng GSIS Furies ang ating sisilipin. They have a new head coach for this season, Coach Arvin Bonleon, and they wanted to put more commitment and hard work this season around. Silipin natin paano nga ba sila naganda for UNTV Cup Season 12 at ano nga ba ang magiging game plan ng GSIS Furies. Let's all watch this.
Maaga lang kaming nag-prepare ngayon. Yung aming practices, siguro yun yung nagpabigay ng hangin, makapag-cope up dun sa requirements for the regular season po. So yun ho yung actually advantage ng maaga ka nag-i-start.
Pini-prep namin sila halos sabay-sabay na rin. In practice, we do the conditioning, we do the skills, we do the learning on the defense, learning on the offense. Tapos diretso na sa limahan. Para, kumbaga, parang isahan na lang din talaga.
Medyo hands-on lang sa practice. Kailangan maraming attendance para magawa namin yung gustong paggawa ni coach. Tapos yung chemistry building. Tsaka siyempre, sa part namin as employees, sacrifice talaga ng time.
In-invite ako ulit na pumasok sa regular, it's more of yung sa leadership at saka yung support dun sa mga players natin sa regular. Yun po yung expectation. But definitely, kailangan nating mag-prepare, kailangan nating maghanda in terms of physically. As much as possible, I wanted to be on top shape para ho makasabay din tayo dun sa mga bata. In terms of sa defense, dito sa GSIS, kailangan namin ng additional players. In terms of sa height, kasi medyo malalaki po yung kalaban. So, I guess, dun sa aspect ng defense ako makakatulong. And also, sa pag-guide din po sa mga players natin.
Ang ginawa lang namin ngayon, pag-isahin yung talento nila. And from there, mag-come up kami ng magandang result. Adjustment will be on the kung sino makalaban na lang namin. It will be offense and defense naman yan.
Siguro po ngayon, mas babawi po kami. Pag-iigihan po namin na makabawi ngayong season na to at gumanda man lang yung record namin kahit papano. Lagi naman po, binibigay po namin yung best namin, win or lose, para ma-represent yung GSIS ng mas maganda. Yun naman po talaga ang goal namin.
With all their hard work and dedications coming from office, extend nila yung oras nila here, 5 to 8, 5 to 9, ang gabi, uwi pa sila sa family nila. Kumbaga, yung dedication nila nandun na. Ibig sabihin, nandun na kami nakasupport sa kanila. Handa na yung GSIS.
Sa lahat po ng sumusuporta sa GSIS Furies, patuloy niyo lang pong suportahan ang aming team and also sa pamunuan po ng UNTV Cup, kila Kuya Daniel. Maraming salamat po sa pagbibigay ng opportunity sa lahat po ng mga government agencies to play and have a break on their work, but also help yung mga beneficiaries po ng bawat koponan. Maraming salamat po.
We will try to see if that hard work will take effect into their first game here at the UNTV Cup Season 12. Of course, good luck to both teams, OP Bagong Pilipinas, as they face the GSIS Furies right about this time. We are about to begin. We'll send it now to our Coliseum announcer, Miguel Pere.
A very pleasant afternoon once again to everybody, and welcome to the second game of our Sunday triple header here inside the Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Cup Season 12. For our second game, it's the OP Bagong Pilipinas versus the GSIS Furies. Let us now meet the players first for the OP Bagong Pilipinas. Number 2, Kevin Ong. Number 3, Derek Villania. Number 4, Josdado Espinosa. Number 7, Secretary Sunny Angara. Number 8, John Del Ramillo. Number 11, RL Cartel. Number 15, JP Sarsha. Number 17, Kenneth De Vega. Number 18, Mark Lapid. Number 19, Undersecretary John Balatao. Number 23, Enteng Dalaten. Number 24, Kenneth Aljard. Number 29, Rocky Antonares. Number 33, Daniel Nakua. Number 34, Benzar Balagtas. The head coach for the OP Bagong Pilipinas is Kasim Mirza. And now let's meet the players from the GSIS Furies. Number 0, Mark De Ocampo. Number 1, JP Hoxon. Number 2, Haizam Alindawi. Number 4, Eman de la Cruz. Number 9, Tom Washington. Number 10, Paul de la Cuadra. Number 11, Roland Gaetano. Number 13, Ronnie Huesca. Number 18, Jonathan Pareño. Number 25, Aaron Martinez. Number 28, Aaron Sunga. Number 35, Mark Branya. Number 46, Reynolds Busain. And number 97, Thomas Hementera. The head coach for the GSIS Furies is Arvin Bonleon. And now let's meet the starters, beginning with the OP Bagong Pilipinas. Starting at guard, number 8, Jandel Ramilio. Also at guard, number 3, John Villaña. At center, number 23, Enteng Dalaten. Forward, number 18, Mark Lapid. Also at forward, number 29, Rocky Antonares. The head coach for the OP Bagong Pilipinas is Kasim Mirza. And now the starters for the GSIS Furies. Starting at guard, number 4, Eman de la Cruz. At guard, number 1, JP Hoxon. At center, number 28, Aaron Sunga. Forward, number 25, Aaron Martinez. Also at forward, number 2, Haizam Al-Hindawi. The head coach for the GSIS Furies is Arvin Bonleon. Our referees for this ballgame are Jay Castroverde, Jaime Maderazo, and Mitch Lintag.
Sa atin itong mga player, akala nyo naman may swerte kami.
Sir, banana Q lang ang kaya ko.
Ha?
Kalahati, hati Sir, hati.
Oo, akala mo naman may makukuha ang swerte.
Akin yung brown sugar.
Brown sugar? Bakit brown sugar na?
Yung nakabalot sa saging, di ba, sir?
Itong batang to magmamano.
Sir, ito.
Ito magmamano.
Estudyante mo, sir?
Anak ito ng kababata ko eh.
Oh.
Sa Santa Cruz, Laguna. Santa Cruz,
Sir, malayong
Manila.
Laguna yun. Santa Cruz, Manila.
Kalaro ko ng basketball.
Doon ako nagsisimba dati, sir.
Yung church sa Santa Cruz, ano?
Sa may tulay.
Ganun pa rin na itsura, ha?
Doon ako binibila ng nanay ko ng ibon na may kulay.
Tapos, lumiko ka lang ng konti, hopya na sa Itsagi.
Sarap.
Tuwing hapon yun, alas 4, gusto ng nanay ko yun.
May pansit ba ron, sir?
Oo, meron. Sa La Perla dati. Tapos yung sa Itsagi,
Itsagi sa ilalim ng Quiapo, sir?
along sa, cutting through Santa Cruz and Quiapo.
Kalapit lang pala yun.
Yeah, and that's where Shoemart SM started. What's the problem?
Alam mo ba dati pag kukuha ka ng sapatos meron nagbabagsak sa itaas, ano, sir?
Yep.
Saka may microphone.
Size 32, size 30, black.
May tassel, may buckle.
I don't know how they do it now. No? Baka digital na.
Ngayon, sir?
Yeah.
Add to cart.
Ooh. Go, Rina.
Mukhang gutom na kayo. May halo-halo ng parating. Huwag kayong mag-alala. But let's talk about the GSIS team. Last season did not sit well para sa kanilang kupunan dahil sa 2 kupunan lang din sila nanalo. Last season, nanalo lang sila kontra sa kupunan ng BJMP and NHA. And going into this season, they have a new head coach, Coach Arvin Bonleon. Ang sabi nga nila, hindi magbabago yung kanilang aggressiveness into play dito. Ang nadagdag lang yung mga offensive plays na ipapasok dito ni Coach Arvin Bonleon. The team has started practicing as early as last year of November. Ang advantage para sa kanilang kupunan, intact ang mga manlalaro ng GSIS Furies. They also have a new team captain, Aaron Martinez. At sabi niya nga sa akin, he's up to the challenge to bring more consistency and cohesiveness para sa kupunan ng GSIS team. Back to you guys.
At saka si Aaron, matagal na rin yan sa team na yan.
Sino po, sir?
Si Aaron Martinez.
Ay, oo. Pioneer yan, di ba, sir?
3-point shooter, pero does not see a lot of action. And now he's the captain. Siya na ang OG dyan. In the meantime, ball is loose. Yan, si Hoxon, isa sa mga veterano na
Yes.
Gumawa tayo ng feature kay Hoxon last year.
Correct.
I remember. Last year or 2 years ago. So GSIS has been a competitor in our leagues, both on the EFO and UNTV regular
Nakita natin si De La Cuadra kanina.
In the meantime, that shot from the corner does not go. And that is, he tried to slam it against an opponent, did not work. But I guess they'll keep possession here. 2-0. Here's Hoxon. Back to Hoxon. He finds a crease. Kicks it to Martinez. 3 long. Shot clock catching up with them as well. Here comes the breakaway layup. And it's 4-0.
2 possessions, equivalent to 4 points for the OPs. Antoneres seems to be an outstanding player here para sa OP.
Si Ramilio. In the meantime, Lapid. May galaw talaga si Martin.
What a move.
Yeah. Nice lateral. And Vianya takes care of the basket. It's a 6-0 run, prompting the GSIS to talk things over.
Sa gitna. Ano sabi? Magpapasahan sa gitna. Baseline. Nice. Ito, sabi na pa. 3 lang tayo. Tsagayin natin to. Okay, tingin natin. Bigay. Man, ikaw na doon man, ha? Lalabas ka agad to. Bigay. Sam, swing ka agad ang bola, Sam. Yes, coach. Ha? Tingnan natin to. Open. Ha? Pag walang nangyari, hindi mo maibigay sa boss. Boss screen ka na, Sam. Dito ka na. Yes, coach. Yan lang. Kahit tao.
Sa volleyball timeout, tsagain natin. Malayo pa yan. Isang pasa muna. Which is a common refrain. Because that's where the panic starts, when you don't receive well and pass it well. Now, in the meantime, the execution of GSIS has been forced into disarray by this solid zone of the OP. Good fake. That's traveling.
So far, so good defensively para sa Office of the Resident. 3 consecutive stops. 6-point edge. 2 minutes gone here sa ating unang yugto.
Gusto mo rito, if you're GSIS, huwag masyadong lumaki agad. Para ang hirap maghabol, no? But this shot almost made it. Tapped by Martinez, and here comes the rush by the Furies. Hang time. Almost not quite. Defense smothering the attempt. Lapid slows down. Maraming ang bagong player itong OP, ano ha? Bagay, nagpalit na ng administration. Diba?
Yes.
Great pass. This will work. First basket.
Scoreless in the first 2.5 minutes. Pushing the pace after a defensive stop. Always augurs well for any team.
Yes, indeed. De La Cruz with the first basket. Top of the keyhole. Ramilio thought about it, contemplated. Can't get it to stay in. OP keeps it. Pops away. De La Cruz will bring it up. Drop pass. Under the basket. Too tight. No basket. And that's hooked away and to be obtained by the OP.
That's a good matchup between Sunga and Antonares underneath.
Vianya on the give and go. Hindi na succeed yung attempt na yun.
The rejection coming from Alandawi on that outside defense.
Ano tawag?
Foul on the green shirts. De La Cruz called for a push.
May palit ng tao.
Former Cardinal Mark Branya.
Ito, bato-bato rin ito. So, mukhang nag-upheaval ng lineup itong GSIS, ha? 3 out. Halos walang natira sa starters, ha? 2 lang.
Pati yung OP, sir. Revamp.
Nag-revamp na ba? Although Lapid is still there. Lapid is wide open. Second attempt won't work, however. That's not gonna bite. Here's Lapid collecting it. Ramilio pushes hard, strong, sidesteps, too strong on the final push. Oops. Oxon. Pull up. Uy, short lang. Everything except completion. Lapid receiving, cross-court pass to the other side. 3 if it bites. It does not, and Hoxton takes it away.
1 of 10 shooting to start para sa GSIS. 3 of 10 naman para sa OP.
This one shakes in for De La Cruz.
They scored all of the baskets para dito sa green shirts.
Slow down by the OP. Time down to 5 and 10. Lapid bottled up in the corner. Long cross-court pass into the middle. That shot will dribble in.
Antonares can be front and center of their campaign here easily para sa OPs.
Ball will be retained there. Some subs checking in. Ang daming mamasok.
Dapat tinuro sa mga nakaberde yung possession, sir? Because Antonares is already down. Thinking that it's their possession.
Now he knows. Hook pass. Taken away. And the attempt to regain possession results in a foul.
No sign of Aljard yet. He's a super scorer, by the way.
Kanina, umuusok yung court, no?
Yes.
Sa dalawang naglaban kanina. From start to finish, Nice ball fake. Nice dip-to-do. Everything except completion. And on the follow, it's a foul. De Vega with the conversion, and he's clipped on the head.
Stands about 6'3". Solid front line para sa OP. Antonares, De Vega. Dati si Delate ng sentro eh.
Oo, ngayon ito, matangkad dito.
Three-point play completed by De La Vega.
Ano yung dumating?
Favorite mo, sir?
Ano nga? Oo nga. Sige, lagay mo lang dyan. Bawal yan muna. Na, 4:15 to go.
Turon.
Nasya. Libre. Maalog nga yung ring sa kanan. Hoy, di-dribble sa linya.
Very young youth-laden team. Sarsha, Vega, Antonares, Bull strong, Antonares.
Number 2, Ong is in the game for the first time.
Nakikita ko na mga taga-AFP, sir.
Ha?
Mga Cavaliers. Yan. Si Jepoy Cambio, kanina pa hinahanap, sir.
Sino kalaban ng AFP, man?
DENR. Nako, sila
DENR.
Lansang. Sila Flying Kiss.
Wow.
Rivera.
Tagal ko na hindi nakikita si Rivera. Oops. Slide move. Ong is wide open.
May padjak pa.
May padjak nga, pero hindi na nakatulong. Here comes Hoxton. Dribbling a great feed. That's a great pass.
And that's an even better finish coming from the former Cardinal. Hoxton setting it up. Ay, pala si Onak Magtulis. Di ko na mukhaan. Walang headband, sir eh. Ayan o, si Ronald Magtulis.
Iba na itsura no? Galing yan.
Big man ang laro niyan.
FEU,
Oh, 4-3.
Mabot sa Pure Foods yan, di ba? Something.
Yes, sir. Oh.
Mabot,
Laro sa Ginebra.
Score, 11-6. OP, lamang ng 5. Ito, si Nasya.
Nakuha, sir.
Nakuha ba?
Nakuha.
Maliit naman ang sulat kasi rito.
Sobra.
Nakuha. Nakuha ang bola.
Yan.
Foul. Si Ong.
I like the game of De Ocampo, really. At magandang combo sila ni Hoxton sa backcourt rotation ng Furies. So isang taga-FEU. Kabilang si Casimirsa naman sa OP as their head coach. Dating taga-UST.
First free throw by De Ocampo. Hindi pumasok.
What about the pink shoes of De Ocampo, sir?
Hindi full pink eh, no?
Rose yan, di ba, sir?
Yata, tila ata. Ayan yung taga-UST.
Naglaro din sa PBA.
Mabot ba yan? Hindi ko maalala.
Laro para sa Meralco.
Meralco, nga pala. That is tapped away by De La Cruz. De La Cruz holding on to that shoulder. Time down to 2:49. Espinosa asked to receive it, but it's Sarsha who gets it. Here's a long three. Won't bite.
Oh, good effort by Nakuha.
Yeah, nakuha niya. Downstairs.
Oh, what a pass.
And an easy lay-in.
De La Vega, when his back is turned, looks like Kevin Ferrer.
De Vega yata.
Oh, De Vega. Up 6.
Yun ang magandang etymology. De La Vega at De Vega. Diba?
Oo nga.
When is it De La Vega? Oh, here comes Ong. Burning hardwood. Kanina pa naghanap ng basket ito. And the OP leads now by 8.
Mostly inside points para dito sa OPs. 7 conversions. 3 para sa GSIS. We're shooting only at 21%, referring to the green shirts of the Furies.
Yeah, the defense of OP has been unforgiving. Here comes the push. Ong spearheading the attack. What a pass.
Indeed. Like a well-oiled running machine.
Ong exactly knew where the trailer was.
Turnovers will always hurt.
De Vega now with 7. Ten on the shooting clock.
3 seconds. Another turnover.
Then foul.
A foul.
Foul number 33 ng, tama ba? Ng OP.
Correct, sir.
Nakuha. So, etong free throw, Cementera.
Hold over ito. Oh.
Misses everything. Standing 6 feet, Tomas Bernese Cementera Jr.
Naka-Anthony Edwards naman siya na sapatos. The Ant-Man.
No ants on that one. 17-7. 10-point lead. Biggest lead of the OP now. Hook shot does not work. Nice fake. The scoop will work.
But this guy can operate underneath. Good footwork. Fine balance.
And a good awareness of where he is between him and the basket.
And he now has 9 points. And that's coming off the bench. 9 of the first 19.
Yeah. Cross-court by Hawks on the setup job. There's a push on the flight. Could be Ong. 13 foul of the OP.
Washington coming in.
Ong will depart for the time being. Cartel is going to come in.
Si Cartelo, maayos to, sir. Mahusay na gwardiya to.
Yeah. Sipin mo, no? What's your name? Cartel. Where do you work? Office of the President. That does not rhyme, you know?
Delikado.
Nice move by Dela. Oh, we got it. Under the basket. De La Cruz with 6.
That's 6 of the first 11. Over 60% of their total output. Or nearly 50% of their total output. Make that over 50%.
6 of 9.
Oh.
Kala ko papasok. Natapik. Palabas ni Espinosa.
Deceiving maglaro ito, sir, sa Espinosa.
Parang akala mo bagal-bagal.
Oo, pero marunong. Maalam.
Minsan ang laro postuhan eh, no?
Talaga naman.
You were saying?
Nothing inside, something outside.
Ano
That's shot downstairs.
Mukhang tartits pa, may sideburns pa. Oh.
Oo. Kung natapos ko.
Ball is loose.
Another turnover.
There's a crowd. That'll work. Sarsha delivering.
Big start para sa OPs. And Cartel. Stopping. Sarsha connecting. Chance to go up by 16. So they convert.
Foul on Washington. Kasi yung katawan mukhang mukhang college player.
Parang si Gatmaitan ng ombudsman.
Parang college player. Diba? Hindi naman sa stereotyping. Di ba?
Templates.
Mala NCAA
Parang sila,
junior player. Diba?
Parang sila Anthony Espiritu. Francis Aliera.
Yan. 25-9. Maagang paghiwalay ng OP sa GSIS. Okay, if there's a trend in today's games, so far we've seen that no lead has been safe. 25-9 is the starting score going into the second quarter.
Tama ka dyan, sir, but this is a different case kasi yung roster power ng Office of the President ay bumubuga.
Branya top of the keyhole. There's a guy in the corner.
That's De La Cruz, their best scorer so far.
Oxon. De Ocampo. No.
Rare offensive rebound.
De Ocampo, will he try again? He'll try something different. It's blocked in the air, but he'll go visit the free throw line after being banged on the way to the hoop.
Single-digit scoring output para dito sa Furies.
Dilatin yata ang tinawagan ng foul. Anyway, first free throw by De Ocampo finds the mark. He has his second point.
4 field goals, 1 free throw. At 25% shooting from the outside para sa GSIS.
Too many fast break points ang ang OP.
They had 8 turnovers leading to those fast break points or
exactly
turnover points.
Lead is 14. Here's Aljard. Into the corner we go. Nice move. However, they'll keep it. I thought he lost it on the baseline though. So Cartel will not Cartel, but Aljard will be the one who will trigger it in.
Familiar name or UNTV Cup followers.
Olindawi is back on the hardwood, replacing Hoxon. Cartel, the Latin, Lapid, quick turnaround shot. It does not quite that time for Antonares. De La Cruz bulldozes his way through.
Oh my.
Got the break there.
Bailout foul called.
It will not be a free throw shooting situation. No attempt was made. Exactly 9 minutes remaining. Inbound problem, nearly a 5-second violation. High pass. Good drop. They will get it the hard way.
Although Campo seems to be hurt. Ayan, no? Tumigil siya maglaro at ayan.
Branya with 4 points. Lapid still can't score. Naku, tanggal na ng sapatos. Sino itong nakahilata?
Si De Ocampo, umatake, pumasa. And suddenly, I saw him holding on to his right calf muscle.
Hindi sprain yan, ha?
Hindi. 4 straight points to open up quarter 2 para sa GSIS. Pero yung catalyst nila has been De Ocampo together with De La Cruz. De Ocampo now will have to sit out.
Let's see how long. Well, Rina is there going to tell us later. In the meantime, here comes the dribble up by De La Cruz. In the meantime, the pass. And now we can go to Rina. Rina?
Update dito para kay Mark De Ocampo is in the sidelines right now, suffering from a right leg cramp. No, when I asked him about the pain grade, it's very low. It's just 3. Pero sabi niya, naninigas daw yung kanyang mid part ng calf area. No, so now the UNTV News and Rescue team are here to stretch out that leg and perhaps ice it. And he will be back in action, of course, later on in the game. Back to you guys.
Thanks for the update, Rina. In the meantime, and Delaten burning the hoop from the outside.
What a way to open up quarter 2 after being hit with a 4-0 mini run by the green shirts. Delaten. We know how capable he is of taking over.
15 is the lead. The highest was when it was 16 when we started here. Branya
That is shot really.
missed everything.
But Antonares has been a hulking figure underneath.
Yes, he has.
What the physique.
Alam mo, madalas kong panoorin yan, yung mga video clips ng training ng NBA reps.
Refs, sir?
Referees. Ang takbo pala nila kailangan sabay. With the lead referee must be ahead of the play each time.
Merong mga areas yan, sir eh.
Tapos yung dalawang referee must run.
Trail, di ba?
You must look at each other and run at the same time.
Mahirap yan, sir.
Oh, mahirap talaga. And we'll be back.
Guys, Enteng, ikaw to Rocky, Boss Mark. Sino yung dalawang guard? Sarsha and Aljard. Okay. Sarsha, Sarsha, gamitin mo to. Sarsha, punta mo. Aljard, bigyan mo ng pick si Boss Mark dito. Nakasold to Cut Boss Mark. Pasok ka dito, Aljard. Pero ang hinahanap natin si Rocky. Habang nag-pick tong dalawang to, si Rocky tumatakbo dito para busy.
Naka-float muna ako.
Oo.
Kabila inbound na.
Oo.
Sa pangot.
Kabila. Ibaw na to. Okay.
Isa lang ako.
Sarsha, ba?
Si Roland, nakasalamin. Pagtulis.
Ano, sir eh?
Wala na makita.
College look.
Uy.
Simpatiko.
College pa lang, kino-cover na natin yan.
Hindi ko inabot yan, sir.
Nabot mo. Nabot mo.
Makalusot, sir.
7:42 remaining. Second quarter. Abante na ang kupunan ng OP. Ito si Delaten. Winasak yung depensa. Ang tira hindi pumasok, however.
Oh, that's good defense.
Delaten trying to pull a fast one on the rep. Won't happen. De La Cruz is played so many minutes here today, huh?
Parang di pa nalabas, sir eh.
Parang di pa. No? As a starter.
Iba yung pawis eh. Tagak, tak, 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 tak,
tak.
Parang Ajinomoto, sir.
Yeah. Tira na.
You gotta defend. You have to contest.
Oo, pagka ganung pasahan, tira na. Ayaw i-challenge eh.
Is it 9 for De La Cruz? That's right. 9 of the first 16 and they have 7 already here.
12 na lang ang lamang.
After just 9 points in 10 minutes in quarter 1.
Antonares, offensive foul ang tawag sa kanya. Nangiti na lang siya.
Oo.
Wow. Laban mo to. Sining kanina. Pwede to si Kiambao, ito, si Branya.
Then si Coach Jetboy, sir.
Assemble tayo ng Avengers assemble.
Bicep curls.
floater just offline. Hang time. Oh, great layup.
We never can ever forget about what Aljard has done in
Yes.
the UNTV Cup.
Parang ano, no? OG na rin siya ng OP, eh. No?
Yes. Dati minsan, 7-8 lang ito eh.
Wala na si, ano, yung aking favorite, si Jimenez, di ba?
Ko-coach na, di ba, sir?
Parang ngayon wala na siya, eh. Well, I don't know if he's retired already. Sabi ko, pag naging presidente ako ng Pilipinas, siyang head ng security. So, of course, that will never happen. In the meantime, Branya takes care of the first.
May fan club si Mark Branya, sir.
Yeah. O, iba hiyaw, eh.
Mamaya, huwag kalimutan. Kain
Yeah.
sa labas.
Pakainin yan. 30-18. Pukul. Wala. Rebound. Tinangay ni Martinez. Lob pass. Huli ni Lapid. Delatin.
Will not miss on the 2-on-1 situation.
Nasa kondisyon yung Delatin pala.
Paperweight, sir, eh, no? Pag lumipad.
Ilang taon na kaya yan? Nice curl, but he had no idea where he was, actually. Right intention. There's a foul of De La Cruz.
$9-7 in the quarter in favor of GSIS.
De La Cruz with his second personal.
Turnovers hurting GSIS. That has fueled the running game ng kanilang katunggali. 9 turnovers already for GSIS. Uy.
Umatras eh.
Pero flap ang itinawag, sir.
Sino yung nag-flap?
De La Cruz.
It's a holding foul. Ilang foul na si De La Cruz? Dalawa?
Dalawa.
Okay, dalawa official.
Dua.
Lapit to Delatin. Here's the pop out by Sarsha. Slithers through.
Wow.
Yes. Kaya nga slithers.
Yes. Look at that air break. And the teardrop over the defense of the tallest defender.
Para siyang si Stockton o si Nelly.
Ako, sir, si Agovida yung nakikita ko.
Ah, si Agubida. In the meantime, bump. It's Sarsha, I think.
There's too many fouls given up.
By OP.
Yes. 2 free throws forthcoming.
Espinosa will come in. He hit a 3 earlier. He'll give Sarsha a breather.
Dami nang may dalawang personal fouls para sa OP. Ong, Cartel, and Sarsha.
This free throw refuses to roll in.
5 of 10 from the line. New player ito, sir.
Yeah. Attorney. Uy. May fans.
Marami ang pupunta mamaya sa mga diner.
That's Attorney Busain, who had his first corner shot. Too sharp. Ball is loose in the hands of Alindawi.
Oh my.
He had nobody to pass to.
Hoxton was asking for that pass.
Offensive foul will be called. Yes.
On Aljard.
Yeah.
So Hoxton redeeming himself, or rather saving that last play, bailing out Alindawi.
34-19. This has hardly changed, huh? Parang ang ratio ng baskets is 3:1. 3 for the OP, 1 for the GSIS. It's Martinez looking inside. They bounce it inside. Alindawi, no.
What about the control by Antonares in terms of rebounding?
Yes, sir. Parang he will not, nobody will grab it away from him, eh, no? Espinosa, slowly, surely. No, not quite. And what is the whistle?
Foul on the white shirts. 2 free throws once again awarded. I believe it will be on Antonares, and that will be also his second.
So a slowdown as the fouls have been piling up here. De Vega is back in.
The game has slowed down.
Substantially. Hazam Sana Alindawi.
7 points from the free throw line para sa GSIS. That is where they are securing their offensive output. And this is aided by fouling by the OPs.
34-21. The lead is 13. Alindawi will hit the bench. Branya is back in. That's a tall combination. Sunga is there also.
That's a shot, yes. A grandmaster when you talk about mid-range. That's the game of Mark Lapid. Suddenly dwarfed by the young bigs that we're seeing here in the landscape of Season 12. 4 ang laro niya, sir.
The drive. Branya, wild hook shot. Sunga tries to keep it in play.
Another foul call.
Yes. Two free throws coming up. Sunga pockets the first, gets it down to 14.
Most of their points here in quarter 2 have come from the free throw line. A total of 13 for GSIS. Here in the second quarter, make that 14 to the 12 points of the OP.
At least may points, you know?
Sorry. 11 points para sa OPs.
Vianya. De Vega, block. Here's Lapid. Rejected substantially by Sunga. By Branya, rather. Baseline inbound. 12 on the shooting clock. De Vega lobs it high, picks it up in the air. Haba ng mga ganun.
Yes, he's not only tall, he's very long.
Look at that. You can reach the end of his shorts by just standing straight.
That's not fair, sir.
Yeah. Look, ha? Abot niya yung kamay, yung shorts niya, yung dulo.
Pala Philip Cesar, sir, ano?
Oh.
Pag tumakbo, nandito yung kamay sa tuhod.
Pagka dumrive ka, susupalpaling ka.
Lagi, sir. Kaya pag nakita ko na, pasa ko na.
Pare daw, pag dumrive yan, ako nang bahala. 38-23. One of the coolest dudes to play basketball.
Cool up to now.
Oo. Kahit mag-coach. Dish. Branya is rejected. Gets it back. Shot clock continues to tick away. Branya puts it back in.
Gutsy move on the part of Branya. Oh, Espinosa is hurt.
Yeah, limping back slowly. Lapid can't pocket it. Ball is loose. And they can... this one is not cramps. Mukhang hindi nakatape, ano?
Tignan natin yung nangyari, Moy. Please.
Parang layo eh. Naiwanan eh.
It was a basket coming from Branya. So I'd like to check kung nasaan siya. Kung si De La Vega ba o siya yung nakatapat kay Branya.
Atras lang ng konti yan, direct. Ito.
It was against him.
Ayun, oh. Ayun, oh.
By
Nung
himself.
unang bagsak pa lang eh. Nung unang pagbagsak pa lang, yung unang padyak pa lang eh.
Definitely sa cuff yun o sa...
Ito, binigyan tayo.
Sa paa eh.
Ito. Mas malapit-lapit na angulo.
Mag-isa
Ayun, oh.
eh.
Mag-isa. Ayun, 2 beses, oh.
Oh.
Ano yung sinasabi mo sa akin? Merong hindi masakit masyado yung paloob o yung palabas?
Pero hindi tapilok ito, sir.
Hindi. Pero
Baka,
parang eh.
Baka Achilles.
Dali lang ha, bago unang i-report ni Rina yan, yung degree of pain. Di ba? Pero teka muna, wag muna si Rina. Hindi pa nakataas ang mic eh. Malaking tao to si Espinosa eh. Ready ka na, Renz?
That's right. Update on JR Espinosa in the sidelines of the OP team right now. That's correct. Achilles heel yung masakit sa kanya on the right leg. No, hindi niya kayang maitwist yung kanya leg. That's why the UNTV News and Rescue team are stabilizing that area right now. They're trying to assess what kind of injury this is on the Achilles. No, so far they've removed itong socks niya, pero wala naman ako nakikitang magano. I think they're trying to assess it by the pain grade. No, i-rotate nila itong paa niya para makita kung ano yung klaseng limitation dun sa range of motion dun sa kanyang paa. I'll get more update on JR Espinosa later on in my report. Back to you guys.
At saka titingnan natin kung tear o we don't wanna jump to any conclusion yet. Kung minsan, we don't conclude until may talagang medical check-up yan. In the meantime, Martinez took it away. So, Branya, just throw it against the glass.
Did not look picture perfect. But somehow that brute force gets the job done for him.
Yep. And the lead is slashed down to 11. It stays at 11 as that shot, a fourth of the way in, pops out.
Banyas literally powered the Furies back. 10-point contribution ready for Branya.
Hawkson ended up being stripped there. Here's the sure ball.
There's the running game para naman sa OPs. While the Branya force for the GSIS. And suddenly, it's back to a 13-point lead here para dito sa Office of the President.
Come on. Special play, ha? Hindi tawagin to, special to, ha? Ibigay ang bola dito, kakat to si Emma, o sino to? Dribble, kakat to. Dribble out ko lang. Dribble out, malabas to dito. Paglabas ng 1, 2, wala, steal, ganito. Kung magtao sila man, 4 down sa'yo man, labas ng isa. Ikaw, tunga, ikaw ha. Ganun tayo, 4 down na ito. Kapag tao ha.
We're down to the last minute and 52 seconds. Lumalaban ng GSIS, but they've been kept at bay. And this guy's tough. This guy's just rock solid. Gutsy.
Sir, may injury ba yung headset?
Meron.
My fault.
Marami na rin ako nasira through the years. In the meantime,
down to 11.
Si De La Cruz
11
has
na to. Oo.
produced 11.
Branya 10, De La Cruz 11,
Tila
21 of the
pumasok
29.
ang free throw. Hindi Vega, Lina, no?
Pero mga 6'4 to, sir. Medyo kukot pa yan, ha?
Parang hindi pa mature yung katawan, eh. Ito. Swabe gumalaw nito.
Just like Jeffoy Sanders can be the heir apparent to the kite.
Ganda gumalaw. Counter. That's a foul. It's a 3 and a foul.
And that'll be the third for Sarsha. Deadly from top of key. Too much pace given up.
Too much. Kailan earlier yung challenge.
Yes. Probably ball stop. Or just realize that De La Cruz can easily knock in a 3.
Oo nga, ball stop nga dapat. De La Cruz can make it a 4-point play, but he's been unlucky with the +1s. A 1 and 11 quarter left. This is the second. Corner. Libre pa.
Nice. Mid-range.
Good decision to move.
Closer to the basket.
Yeah.
4 for Yanya.
Yanya.
Tongue twister. May Branya, may Yanya.
May nakuha. Pinoy na mga pangalan. Step to the left. Ayaw, umalog.
Kung hindi si De La Vega nakatapat doon, baka stress na naman yun.
In the box we go.
Hindi pa bumabomba si Antonares. Ano?
Hindi pa. De La Cruz. Banggaan. Oh man.
This guy is really good.
Really good.
They have played in college.
12 seconds to go. Yeah, fouls to give. I'm sure Hoxton checked how many before he did that. Well, OP will use a timeout.
Bound. Box tayo, okay? Ito yung 4. Gawin natin. Enteng to ka. Enteng. Biyanya. Okay. Labas ka lang, Biyanya. Pagkakuha, 10 seconds, sumatake ka na baba. Bro, pick nyo yung tao nyo dito. Okay? Atake, atake. Kunin natin to. Kailangan mo umatake kasi pag lumagabas yung pantay mo dito, babak doon sa mga ito. Rocky, cut ka dito. Okay. Para sabay to ha. Pagka-ata. Rebound. Pagka-ano, dive. Parang hand-off ka. Okay. Pasok.
Tingin nyo dito na
Pag wala, atakihin mo. Pag mel. Boy, dyan.
It has darted from 10 to 12 to 13 to 14. But the OP has done a good job of keeping GSIS from engineering any kind of successive runs.
In fact, they have outscored itong OPs 25-19 here in quarter 2. Dahil sa dami ng free throws na binigay sa kanila.
Uy, tik ng lusot yun ha. Hindi nakita si Dilaten sa ibabaw. Banggaan. And a basket. They will review but I feel it counts.
Perfect position for Antonares for that putback. Kaya importante talaga, maikli lang ang tira para mapulot ng mga higante sa ilalim.
Maikli as in malapit sa
Malapit
basket.
lang.
Okay. So it looks counted. So there's still it's still unofficial. Yes, it is counted. So it'll count as 46-34 as we go into the third quarter. proceed, emanating from a 12-point lead by the OP. We ended the first quarter at 25-9. The biggest lead has been 16. There have been opportunities to come back, but the OP has done a good job of keeping this green-shirted team at bay. Here comes the bring-up by De La Cruz. Grabe ang balikat niya, no? Pagka nagdadala siya ng bola. Reminds you of Winnie Arboleda,
Alsolis, sir.
Alsolis. Kahit si
Willie Generalao.
Willie General. Kahit si Lea Austria, yung mabilis, mabigat na talbog na dribble. Yung mga bibigat na report. Yan, Rina yan. Go, Rina.
Yes, still up to date with J.R. Espinosa. He's being sent to Manila Medical as we speak right now, no? So it looks so serious, no? Badly hurt nga ito kasi kanina nung kinakapanga siya, yung kanyang right leg, no? May numbness dun sa kanyang knee down on the right leg. Wala talaga siyang nararamdaman. But according to the UNTV News and Rescue team, there's a positive pulse on the dorsal. So that's a good sign already. So they made sure that he's mobilized and he's in stable condition as they are bringing him to the hospital right now. Update din tayo dito kay De Ocampo of the GSIS. You know he's still nursing that cramp on his right leg right now, and I can see him icing and stretching that leg also. No, he said that he will come back maybe later in the game for the GSIS team. Back to you guys.
Ang ginagawa ni De Ocampo batay sa ulat ni Rina, gusto niyang bumalik sa laro talaga. Walang question yan. Pero kung minsan, yung katawan mo ayaw sumang-ayon eh. Yung kay Espinosa mabuti, they decided to bring him to the hospital.
Sir, emergency situation.
Ramilo, ayaw. Mukhang kailangan niyang ayusin ng dalawang ring dito sa ano ha.
Maalog.
Maalog, both sides na. I mean, to be fair to Paco rin, it's really used a lot eh. Whoa! Anong ring? Anong ring kailangan mo dyan?
That's his third three-point basket. And De La Cruz has done some heavy lifting para dito sa
sobra
team ng GSIS.
Yung barbell ang binubuhat, 19. Hindi dumbbells, barbell. Malahay Dylan Diaz buhat.
Oh.
Grabe yung event na yun. Ha? Pag nagko-cover ako, nako-conscious ako sa math nun. Kasi ang strategy dun, 1 kilogram heavier. Do I go 2? Kasi 1 is okay. We add on. May strategy. Hindi buhat ng buhat eh.
Kasi nga naman sir, kung sobrang dami ng attempts mo, titire ka rin dun.
Oo, 3 lang attempts mo eh.
At titignan mo yung kalaban, sir.
Actually, doon na nagka-gold si Heidelin Ding. Akalain ng taga-China, mabubuhat ni Heidelin yung extra kilogram na yun eh. In the meantime, heavy lifting on the other side. Here comes GSIS. Down by ilan, Ronnie? 7 na lang.
7, pumahayop 16. Dabranya, De La Cruz, low office. Has prosecuted the OP.
Yeah, 5-0 run. Libre Ramilo changes direction. Kaliwang tira, no.
Oh.
No, he rarely misses. Almost sure ball yun. Huh?
Very cold start here para sa OPs.
Ay.
Dito sila binabakbakan.
Back-to-back reports, go Rina.
Yes, let's get to know more about John Del Ramilio of the OP Bagong Pilipinas. You know, he has been working with the DOTR for the last 13 years. Kung saan ang trabaho niya doon ay isang driving skills grader. Siya yung nakag-aasikaso ng mga car registration and licensing, no? And, you know, bata pa lang siya ay nagbabasketball na rin itong si John Del Ramilio. He used to play for the NASCU and UCCL representing in Tres College, Los Baños. At ang favorite player daw niya sa basketball, itong si LeBron James. Back to you guys.
Thank you. And boy, nagka-emotional letdown itong GSIS sa dalawang miscues, ha?
You have to give it to De La Vega for defending a quicker cover in that last sequence.
Pero kanina, si
Dalaten, sir? Dalaten?
De La Cruz, masyado siyang mababa. Dapat kunin niya yung bola as point eh.
Ano naagawan sila ni Ramilio at masyutan?
Umalog. Oxon. Nice bullet pass. De La Cruz will spin it in.
Oh, not a good pass by the Lapid.
Counter, and a foul by Lapid. Alam mo si Hoxton, you can tell that when he was younger, he was quicker, no? And may mga moves siya that he's trying to do. But and the time has been unfair to him, eh. Meron siya shake and bake. Alam sure gamit niya nung araw, eh.
Patulin din.
Oo naman.
Baka kulang pa lang sila sa ensayo at preparasyon.
Just the reality of time passing.
That's true.
Oh, but look at that. Defying Father Time with a basket that cuts it down to 7. He's playing on the heads-up game here.
Only the second basket for Oxon, but that moves them to just 7 points away. As Antonares continues to bleed for his point.
Yes, he does. Nice move, but no conversion. Sunga battles for it. Where are we going here? Nowhere in sight. Martinez clears.
First time to see De La Vega and Antonares playing together.
Oh, here we go with Branya with a layup. And here come the Furies. From high of 16 to 15, Libre. No, and the Furies continue with their rampage here. May announcement, mukhang faking a foul. Well, if it was announced while the ball was in play, it looks like it's a warning. Oxon will hit the bench. He's done his job.
Down 16, only behind by 5 at this stage as De La Cruz and Branya, together with Hoxon, have done an outstanding job pushing OPs on their heels.
11-4 run by GSIS.
22 for De La Cruz.
Lots of points from that point guard position.
Right.
3-point game. I told you this game is going to follow that pattern of the first game today. May araw puro tambakan. This is not one of them, I suppose. Well, we still have a full quarter and 5 minutes left here. Nice pass by Sarsha.
That's what they need to do. Fit their big underneath. Di makahawak sila De La Vega dahil puro outside shots.
Oh nga, no? Kailangan feedan mo yung big man mo, kundi hindi naririnig.
Hindi naman pwedeng pulot lang ng pulot dahil minsan yung mga tira, palayo sa kanila yung talbog.
De La Cruz trying to grind against the defense. He wants to pass at the last moment. Martinez. Here's an open shot by Washington, way off. He's by his lonesome pursuing, and he gets, I think, a foul instead of a block.
From Washington, who shot an air ball. The previous offensive sequence. De La Cruz getting a breather. Last out a bit.
Yes, he is. And Ong is going to shoot free throws here. Oxon got his minute of rest, and he's quickly back on the floor because he's been playing heads-up game here. Ong gets that to trickle in.
13 points para sa GSIS as we cross the halfway mark of the third. 7th. Meanwhile, para sa OPs, courtesy of that free throw converted by Ong. 8 in the quarter right now.
Apply ng konting press ang OP. Oxon brings it across to Sunga. Short pass, Alindawi. It's off the foot of someone in white. Hindi ako fan ng possession challenges early in the game. I would save my challenges for the end game. Even if my team asks for it. Well, that's just me. That doesn't work. na magdala ng bola ni Dilaten. So, this guy's...
Oh, that's a foul.
Yeah, maybe. That clobbered, no? Si Dilaten ng foul.
There'll be a penalty.
Alam mo, in that situation, si Sarsha should have shot it na eh.
Pwede naman.
Diba na? Deep under, okay, he was fouled. Probably yes, probably not. But still, make the attempt. Could have sold the call, huh?
Take the open look.
Yeah. Martinez on the receiving end.
Getting a lot of floor time is Martinez.
Yeah. May kapitan na siya eh. Hinihingal na nga eh. Ayaw. Rebound. Uy, Sarsha nalaglag.
Ganun siya kagaang, ano sir? No?
Oo, nakakainis.
Huwag tayong mga inggitero.
Ikaw nga, panay ang jogging mo. Pero yung ganun...
Kwentuhan, sir.
No, pero yung ganun kapayat, ano? Ganun ka smooth. Kakainis, laging kasya pantalon.
Medium.
Diba?
Small.
Kahit anong tindahan puntahan niya, Uniqlo, kahit saan, may kasya.
Hilo.
Kasya. Oh, ito ha, hindi na biro ito, pero nakadikit na. I think the closest was 3 points, ha?
Parang 5 yata, sir.
5? Well, hindi na.
Ayan, yung play-by-play ni Rani.
Oh, may silbi yan.
3 nga, sir.
3.
Tama ka.
Ikaw sabi sa'yo eh.
Bigay mo na, sir, yung kasoy.
Ayaw maniwala sa akin. Press nga eh. Libre. Washington. Short pa din. Hazard. Fishing for a foul.
That's good defense for Washington.
Actually.
Offense may be sputtering, but defensively is a big plus. Oh, we see De La Cruz back again.
Si Washington kulang ng lakas eh. Ala, 3 ang iniwanan sa dribble. Alindawi. Libre si Oxon. Good line.
Diretso.
Over
Diretso,
the back.
no, sir?
Diretso.
Ano ba yun, sir? First base?
Line drive towards...
Third base.
Up. Kung towards first yun, out yun.
Diretso sa first baseman. No?
Diretso. Pipivot. Hindi. Ganda ng pasa. Sarsha.
Still nothing from the long ball. 12-19 para sa OP.
Libre ban. Ayaw tumama yung Branyas sa labas, no? Hindi niya mahuli yung tempo nun. Si Washington at si Branya nahihirapan doon sa outside attempt. Ito si Sunga babalik. Kaya nga impressive pag yung big man may tira talaga sa labas. Ano?
Yes.
Libre. Cartel, pinasa sa kanan. Dampas naman yung tira. De Vega hitting nothing. Beat is 7. Branya. So a 15-footer. Pops away.
As if there's a lid.
On both ends.
On both ends.
Hazard. Hala, may takip ang ring. Takbuhan na naman tayo. Parang patintero ito. Ay, wala pa rin.
Did you see the effort of De La Cruz?
Titira na niya. Alindawi. Sa kanto. De La Cruz. Labas muna natin kay Oxon. Libre. Ganda ng setup pero hindi lang pumasok. Up and down we go. Cartel.
May laro ito, sir. I remember him well. Up to 9 once again. Both teams exchanging a lot of missed attempts. But in the end, Cartel says...
Oh, binaon niya yung shoulder niya doon sa depensa.
Dipping his left shoulder
Oy,
against a taller defender.
May shove off pa eh. No? Pwedeng could have gone either way, but got the break. And the 9-point lead has been re-established.
Eman. Okay, Paolo. Branya, Asunga. Branya dito ka. Okay. Dalayin natin dito kay Eman, man. Nadaan si Paolo sa iyo. Lubog ka, ha? Lubog ka. So nga, balikan mo si Eman. Dito ang role mo, sa gitna. Labas ka dito. Eman, open, hit, pag wala. Tatakbuhin ka ni Branya, dito na yan. Ball screen tayo, ha?
Guys, ito nila, nagpo-ball reversal na sila doon. Ang kapila, ha?
56-47. If you're GSIS, you'd rather be here, managing to trim it down to at least 3 points so far. But you'd rather be there or here rather than being down by 16, which was the count at the end of the first quarter of play. And they picked up their game substantially here. But in the series of exchanges of misses, boy, just the OP finding a way to end that. That's blocked. But there's contact. Number 24. Si Aljard. Alam mo kung minsan, yung mga tulak-tulak, yung mga akala mo hindi tatawagan. Martinez will come in for De La Cruz. They're preparing De La Cruz for the fourth quarter. There's a conference happening on the GSIS side of the floor.
Coaches on the side of the white, of the green shirts. Huh?
Oo. Kasi pag mag-coach si Magtulis, ha? 2 misses by Sung.
I believe Sung only has 2 points.
You're right.
2 of 4 from the line. No field goal. No field goal converted up to this point.
Here's Cartel checking the interior. The Latin. Uy! Inadvertently, tinamaan niya. I think,
Sa mata ba, sir?
Sikong wayward. Ito, nagkatawan yung dalawang malaki. Yun yung pangalawa.
That's a second motion.
Yun lang.
Oh.
It looked way unintentional, but
on the face.
On the second, hindi na. Interesting call for the referees here and the technical deciders. 56-47. 28 seconds remain in this third quarter. Still one more game to play. DENR goes up against the AFP. Battle of Champions, ano ha?
Yo.
Check mo nga kung kasali ang Agri this year. Hindi, no?
SSS as well.
Kasi alala ko yung... hindi. Ano ba yung ginawa nating finals? Out of town yun, di ba?
Yes, sir. Sa Binyang.
O EFO yun. EFO yun.
EFO yun. Sa Binyang.
Yung EFO.
EFO.
Sa Ultra nangyari, wala ka nung last game. Alala ko yun. Si Coach...
Oraya. Ay, kakulay ko, sir.
Yung kapatid mo.
Saan pambira ito si Moyo?
Kung makatawa, sarap oh.
Wagas.
Wala ka nung last game. Nasa abroad kaya ito.
Abroad in Tagaytay.
Thereabouts.
Ayan, sir. In a castle.
Ganda ng stats natin, no? Castle.
Tama, sir. Castle.
Castle.
Naging chess.
Ano tawag? Uupo si Sunga. Two free throws, so flagrant. Unsportsmanlike, no? Kasi
hindi ko ma-decipher, sir, yung audio masyado.
Rep. Unsportsmanlike. Tapos upo siya ng succession.
9-point lead para dito sa OPs as Aljard launches and will miss another 3 ball para sa mga nakaputi. Meanwhile, the green shirts trying to push last possession here para sa kanila. Under 10 seconds remaining. Ball taken away by Dalaten. Dalaten extra pass. Aljard will have the final say in quarter 3.
Yeah. And that'll do it. So officially, yung kay Sunga,
F1.
F1, flagrant, unsportsmanlike, sit down, they retain possession. So nakalusot ang OP with still their heads above the water here, despite the big tear of GSIS in this third quarter.
Both teams struggling from the outside.
Oo.
Take a look at the quarter scoring here. 12 points para sa OP, 13 para sa GSIS.
Ganun kadikit. Ano?
And that's the launch pad sa ating panghuling quarter, 58-47.
Anybody's game ito. Kung ang GSIS, same energy, same effort nung third quarter.
That will be dependent on Branya and De La Cruz. I talk about what's left in their gas tank. Oh, useless foul by Cartel.
Oo, wala. Ang layo eh. Tinamaan si De La Cruz sa panga, no? Mills is talking to De La Cruz, who has 23 points now. And it's a common foul. Sinusubukan niya sundutin yung bola. Eh. Oh well. Happens. Twin high post. Hawkson to the corner. Martinez, Hawkson into the post. Martinez will launch. 3. Got it.
That's a big one. Good pass back coming from Gementera. Martinez is a sniper really from that long line.
I've always had that 3-point shot. Here's Cartel. Corner. What a counter.
Delaten has always been a sweet shooting small forward. Yes. Nakabatak ito sa UNTV Cup.
Ang galing yung magpatay sunog. It's on the floor. Martinez picks up. Downstairs we go. Oh, he finally nails one from the outside.
Short corner. That is where normally the bigs have a good look. Good recovery. Once again, single-digit lead for the OPs.
And Branya now has 16 markers. Near steal from behind by De La Cruz. Corner shot. Air ball. There's contact downstairs.
And Gementera.
Yeah, he embraced the person who was trying to block him out. Dami rin malalaking tao sa larong ito. No? Ang tatangkad. Ito, isa na to.
Oh, wow.
Ginawa ng paraan, ano?
On that post exchange, on that line formation.
Scoop shot.
Using full length of that advantage in reach. De Vega. Big game.
Yeah. And knocks down the free throw as well.
14 points on only 9 attempts, plus 10 rebounds. A double-double showing for this first-year player.
And there's a steal. Antonares completed. He's strong. He's a strong guy. You could see him here, huh?
Antonares, big takeaway. 10 and 9 for Antonares. So the bigs of the white shirts figuring prominently.
Ako naipit.
Back-to-back turnovers.
Nako, 6 straight points.
And this is a big spurt here in the fourth. And just like that, they tied their biggest lead.
Of 16.
Right. Look at this in and out move by the Latin. And then another assist. Perfect drop to Cartel.
Cartel on the firing end. Lead is 16. Time to regroup for GSIS. We're down to 8:08.
Sabi ko nga, pag single coverage, huwag mo ibigay. I-arrange yun. Okay naman. Horse natin eh. O, pag hindi natin makuha ang pass break, horse lang tayo. Yan lang oh.
6 points binigay natin, ha?
Sige, lalabas to. Pag labas mo, pag na-deny ka, ball screen tayo. Okay, tingnan nyo ha. Horse, na-dive. Pag na-deny ka, ball screen na tayo right away. Parehas lang yan eh.
Guys,
Parang hindi madaliin. Okay, una, gagawin natin. First 4, attack tayo. Attack tayo sa basket. Run, 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 run. Pag wala nangyari, okay, ball screen tayo. Yan ha. Pag early ha. Pag wala.
Ito na. Moment of truth ito.
Ay, totoo naman. Mabigat yung
surge
spurt,
ito.
sir, eh. Oh. Mabigat
Last
yun.
surge ito. Martinez is bottled up. Tapang lang ng bra niya kahit na
Tapang talaga, sir. Oh. Yan.
kahit kinakain siya ng depensa.
Gusto ko talaga maglaro yan.
Aljar, this is a graceful glide. What a move by the Latin.
That 3-point conversion by the Latin earlier was a killer. And then the layups came into play.
Smooth
Posting
niya
their
gumalaw.
biggest lead. The Latin na was 14.
Smooth niya gumalaw.
Halos tatlong players na mag-double-double dito para sa OPs.
Martinez is all tied up, but he manages to pass off at the last moment to Branya, he's really stuckered out at this point.
Score ka na, re-rebound ka pa.
Hingal
Tatakbo ka
kabayo
pa.
na talaga eh.
18 for Branya, 23 for De La Cruz, who seems to have slowed down here in the fourth.
Has anybody really checked kung paano humingal ang kabayo? Really? Cartel burns the three!
That shot was missing in the first 3 quarters for them until the Latin hit one earlier. Cartel seconded the motion. Now on top by 19.
Biggest lead.
Biggest lead indeed.
De La Cruz. Martinez aims, hit one there earlier. Not this time though, and gets the rebound. Tough angle. Got it still!
No problem for the record holder in terms of scoring here in the UNTV Cup.
Anong record?
60 plus ito eh. Double check natin, Rani. 67. 6'7". Ayun, sir. 6'7".
Yeah. What the all young people
Natawa si Ma'am Rina, sir.
Yeah, what the young people. Not Rina anymore.
Ooh.
Oh boy, masakit yun, pero not anymore. In the meantime.
What a pitch.
And this is done. This is in the refrigerator.
That's a Kevin Love overhand pass.
Yung ulo.
Fourth foul. Third foul of Antonares.
Tayo ng bodybuilding team. Antonares, Kiambao.
Parang kaya ko lang, Tanso.
Yung kanina, sino yung player kanina ng COMELEC? Lakas yun.
Sina Mukatkat, Curador.
Hindi si Curador.
Si letter B yun, sir.
Parang tila ata bago.
Ito, sir, nandito yun sa listahan.
Bilisan mo.
Ito po, sir, ang kanyang pangalan.
Balbuena.
Hindi po, sir.
Balis.
Hindi po, sir.
Gulo mo?
Opo, sir.
Sino? Basta.
COMELEC, Vanguards, Balbuena.
Sabi ko naman Balbuena kanina.
Alan Charles. ACB.
Lalaking tao.
DEFG.
Lalaki.
H-I-J-K-L-M-N-M-O. Mali pa, sir.
Ong, De Vega. Sarsha's back on the floor. Steals it.
Another layup.
Follow up. And this game is over.
Antonares putting it to sleep. Or rather, De La Vega putting it to sleep. 18 for De La Vega on 60% shooting to go with his 11 rebounds.
Good stretch by Sunga, who's back on the hardwood.
Very offensive rebound given up by Antonares and De Vega.
De Vega thought about it. To the corner we go. That will not work for Lapid. 22 is the spread. De La Cruz as the drive by 2 free throws coming up, I suppose.
Rania actually played extremely well. It's just that there's that Antonares-De Vega combo.
That he had to contend with.
Oo, masyadong mabigat, sir. Dalawang matataas at magagaling at mga bata.
Hindi ganun kadali yung mga tira niya eh. In the meantime, misses 2 free throws.
Another recovery here for De Vega.
Ong tapped away. Review. Anong review ko dyan?
Pinapa-challenge siya, sir.
Sige na. They have to raise the banner, and so it's now officially a challenge. Sa volleyball, yung challenge, there's a time limit. You cannot, if it's beyond 8 or 10 seconds, you cannot make the challenge anymore. To referee yung last touch. Kasi kung minsan wala ka sa angulo eh. And it's too close.
Saka mabilis yung actions.
Ayun, more than anything else, Which now brings me to that point na pag ni-replay might not be that revealing as well.
Sinasabi mo, sir.
It's a theory that I have, but
in real time versus the slow-mo.
Because the decision is made in real time. And now, technology has changed the game, and this allows a call to be altered in case the replay shows so. So OP will pick up its first win,
correct,
Ronnie,
impending first win.
Because this spread is too large in the fourth quarter, actually. Ganda ng third quarter ng GSIS, actually.
So, that was their best chance na makalapit, makadikit, makuha yung kalamangan dahil sabay na sila
down to
Antonares
3.
at De Vega, sir.
Iba na. Here we go with the decision.
But I thought that the Latin spearheaded this fourth quarter assault.
The challenge was unsuccessful.
So the challenge is denied. .22 is the spread, with still 4:35 to go. Ball will be retained by that side with 8.2 seconds on the shooting clock. Ong will try to rifle it in. Here's De Vega, their big man, who doesn't get to drop it. Alindawi takes it away. Hoxon rifles up a 3. Sarshek claims it. Kaliwete ulit yung Sarsha, Hoxon, look at the young man go. Baseline. Oh, that's success.
Tough shot for Alindawi. 12 in the quarter for them, but still behind by 20. As they have been outscored 21-12 here in the fourth and final quarter.
Blocking foul, and that's going to be the third team foul of the GSIS. Inside to Lapid.
Breakdown defensively for Hoxon on that gamble.
And the Vega with the steal.
Turnover number 17 for GSIS.
Young man has done a little of everything here today. Ong wide open. No, I thought he'd take it. Sarsia says, can I try again? No, won't work. 3:18 to go. Hoxon. They're trying to clear a path for him. Alindawi shoots. No. Big dribble. Ganya and Ong will wait for the rest of the game. This is the wise part.
Ong is a very smart player.
Ano na eh. Ball con, ano na, game management.
Ubos oras.
Ganya. 15. Di pwede sa volleyball ang ubos oras. Ano? Walang oras dun eh. Ala. And that's it. That's about the size of this game. Lapid. Nice try by Mark. Ang laki ng bantay niya. Ong with the foul. Fourth team foul. Ramilo is back in for the OP, and they give Branya a rest already, Ron.
Oh, that's the white flag.
Sarsia with the push. Free throws, penalty. May problema si Sunga sa free throws. Ano?
Matagal na, sir.
Huh? 1 out of 5. Corner shot. Too strong. Ball will stay there. 2 minutes and 6. Ball will stay there. There's a kick. Drive, no. Nothing there. They try to yank it free. Still to be retained by OP. Shot clock at 5. Here's Antonares. The muscle man. Rattles it in.
12 points, 11 rebounds. De Vega, 16 and 11. The Latin, 16 and 8. That's a three-headed dragon here for the OP.
Yes, it is. Libre. Tap from behind by Sunga, but preserved possession for the OP. Sarsia and company slows it down. Here's the shot from the side. Nakua and Ramilo are back on the floor, and that's a foul by Nakua. Free throws coming up.
Suspicious start here para sa OP. Showing us that they are contenders
I think
for
so, yeah.
a good title chase.
ang GSIS may have to make some system changes. Kasi lineup-wise, hindi ka na masyado pwede magbago dyan, di ba?
Wala na, sir.
Oo.
Unless may kulang pa sila.
Oh. So it's changing the approach. So coming down to the final minute before it becomes official, it's now di dapat tayo nagkatambakan pero nangyari. Kasi sa di kita ng mga laro today, yung Sarsha, may kanyon din natira. Eh. Look at Hoxon pound hard. Nakalusot. Pwede ba yung sub na on the ano?
Ano made basket, sir?
Oo.
Yes.
Pwede, no?
Sa PBA, no.
Oo, no? Antonares. Si Lapid will give you good minutes, no?
Yes, yes. Maalam maglaro, sir.
Hey, it looks like he's in shape, eh? You know, we keep saying everybody's in shape. Maybe because, except you, you're in shape. I'm not. I have a different shape. 5 seconds to go. And we are done with this game. A big win by the Office of the President. The final count is 85-62. But not without a serious threat by the GSIS in the third quarter.
It was just a 3-point lead. But eventually, a big fourth quarter firestorm detonated by De Vega, Antonares, Dalaten, and the rest of the OPs enabled them to secure their first win here in Season 12 of the UNTV Cup.
Sinong best player natin, Coach Ronnie?
Pwedeng si Antonares, pwedeng si Dalaten, but in the end, we'll give it to De Vega, who's shown the brightest para dito sa OPs.
Kuha kayo ng ladder para maabot si Rina dyan sa interview na yan or bigyan nyo ng upuan pareho yan.
Huwag ka mag-alala, Sir Seth. Nakatiptoe naman ako dito. Ang ating best player of this ball game, we have Kenneth De Vega of the OP team. No? Congratulations. Rookie player ka para sa kupunan ng OP. Kamusta ang first game experience mo sa paglalaro dito sa UNTV Cup Games?
Hindi ko ma-express yung experience ko na sa first game na to na lalong-lalo na nanalo po kami. Tapos ganito pala kasi pag naglalaro sa UNTV.
And what are we expecting from you in the next few games para sa kupunan ng OP, no? Dahil marami sa inyo ang bago dito sa ating liga, so how will you step up more, no, para dalin ang kupunan ng OP in your next few games?
Sunod lang po kami sa turo ng coaches namin, saka yung mga management namin, kung anong ituro po sa amin, execute namin sa actual game po.
And of course, go ahead dun sa mga gusto mong batiin, pasalamatan. Go ahead with your greetings, Kenneth.
Una-una, yung Office of the President kasi isa ako sa nakasama dito sa team na to at sa mga buo-buo nito. At si Boss Dado, sana yung na-injury po, sana po maging okay po yung result ng medical niya after nang nangyari sa kanya kanina. Tapos binabati ko po yung family ko sa Orbis Tondo, Pangasinan. Tapos lahat po na nakakilala sa akin, saka mga boss po namin sa Office of the President na laging sumusuporta po sa amin. Saka yung mag-ina ko po, nanonood ngayon. Tapos yung major sponsor ko po na nag-sponsor sa akin, Wakoda Basketball. Yun lamang po.
Maraming salamat and congratulations to you, Kenneth De Vega of the OP team. Congratulations once again to their team. And of course, our last game for today, it's going to be the DENR Lawin Patrollers kontra po yan sa AFP Cavaliers. Sa aming pagbabalik, dito lang po yan sa UNTV Cup Season 12, where it's always a hashtag win and win in sports, win for charity.
Sila binabakbakan.
Nice bullet pass. De La Cruz will spin it in.
John Del Ramillo of the OP Bagong Pilipinas. You know, he has been working with the DOT.
Just the reality of time passing. Oh, but look at that. Defying Father Time. Flashing it into that full quarter. And 5 minutes left. Nice pass by Sarja. That's what they need. Martinez Oxon into the ball. Martinez will launch 3. Got it. That's a big one. Corner. What a counter. Downstairs we go. Oh, he finally nails one from the up. Antonare completed. He's strong. He's a strong guy. You can see. You could. Nako, 6 straight points.
And this is a...
Martinez is all tied up, but he manages to pass off. Haringan ng kamay. Really? Oh! Young man go. Baseline. Oh, that's success.
Tough shot.
Inside for Lawin.
Breakdown defense.
Look at Oxon found hard. Nakalusot. Antonares. Yes, sir. Kaya kinakain ka ng defenses ko talaga maglaro yan. Ang Jamo, this is the case of club. Okay, 12 taon ko nang tinitiis tong katabi ko, pero sige lang. Malulungkot kayo pag malulungkot ako pag nawala ito. So, ito, AFP, 12 taon na rin nandito.
Oo nga.
Ang DENR hindi. Ang DENR siguro mga 6 years siguro. Hindi sila original, but nag-champion na yan.
Oo.
Bago tayo nag-pandemic, sila nag-champion.
Ayun.
Okay, mga kaibigan, maganda hong laban itong ating third game ngayon ang bakbakan ng dalawang former champions nitong ilang beses nag-champion ng AFP? Dalawa, tatlo? Apat. Pinakamarami.
Pinakamarami.
Okay, so bakit si Jeffrey Cambao at saka mukhang may rookie maglalaro yata? No?
May mga bagong players din. Pero ang biggest news dito, maliban kay Abala, na dating naglaro sa OP, kung di ako nagkakamali, ay yung pagbabalik ni Eugene Tan. Samantalang si Jeffrey Cambao will be in active roster. Dahil alam ko, yung kanilang head coach ay hindi silang dalawa. Sila ay maglalaro ngayon. Laban sa nagbabalik na si Lansang para sa DNR. At yung kanilang coach na si Attorney Eneron is in active roster.
Nag-warm up di ba?
Oo.
Sige, recap tayo ng yung previous game natin na iba yung trend, nagkatambakan lalo na nung fourth quarter. Nagwagi ang OP laban sa GSIS, but the story not being told is the strong third quarter of the GSIS.
And a very strong roster that they have paraded. Definitely a title contender.
Itong OP.
Itong OP, without a doubt. And the Furies sent back to earth by that roster power thrown at them by the OPs. Kaya sa ating team standings, ito ang mga kupunan na mayroon ng tig-iisang panalo at meron pang mga hindi pa nakakatikim ng panalo.
Lilipat pala tayo sa Group B sa third game.
Oo. So ang hindi pa naglalaro ay ang DOJ at ang PhilHealth na lamang sa ating 12 teams na hanay natin sa dalawang grupo.
At saka siguro sa next Sunday na sila maglalaro. Napag-usapan ni Ronnie ang lineup ng AFP. Silipin natin yung lineup na yan.
Familiar names. Of course, Darwin Cordero, a UNTV Cup champion and a finals MVP at the same time. Tapos yung mga bago nila. Sir, ito kilala ko. Si John Rebollos, dahil player ng San Sebastian dati yan.
And si Yamamoto.
Wala si Yami Yamamoto. This is a team that has veterans and a sprinkle of young blood out to once again propel themselves to a possible title run. But it goes without saying na yung challenge, sir, in the landscape is very much thorn-riddled. Mahirap.
Sige, DNR lineup tayo para mapasadaan bago tayo magpakilala kay Rina. Ronnie?
Old reliables. Alfie Grijaldo, of course, from the UAP. And of course, played likewise in the PBL. Lansang is back. Napakahusay niya malalarong yan. But the heart and soul of this team is no doubt Ed Rivera. And then the Spitfires. Kalungkagin and Vergara in that guard position. At huwag nating kalimutan, hindi pwede ang Bangal brothers na nung balik.
Yes, and Rina will introduce a segment on one of our teams.
Yes, ngayon naman sisilipin natin itong team practice ng AFP Cavaliers. Gigil sila na makakuha ng bagong kampyonato because the last time that they had a championship title was in season 9 of the games. Now that they have Kiambao and Tan as players para sa kanilang lineup, silipin natin what is the game plan of the AFP Cavaliers.
Off-season, kanya-kanya po kaming duty sa aming mga opisina. So kaya kanya-kanyang patabaan. Ngayong pagbalik po, yun kaya konting disiplina na din para for the preparation ng season 12 po. Asahan niyo po ang AFP Cavaliers for this season na goal namin na makapasok kami ng finals. So ngayon, nagpapalakas po kami, nagpapakondisyon po kami.
This season 12 of UNTV Cup, ang goal ng Team AFP Cavaliers is syempre yung makapag-champion ulit. That's our main goal talaga. Last season kasi resources, medyo kulang kami sa tao. But this season, nadagdagan naman kami. Malaking bagay yung meron kaming mga players na makakatulong sa mga lumang players.
More on sa defense pa rin Doon pa rin kami nagkakalapses. Yung communication namin pagdating sa defense, so yung gel namin na as a team, hindi pa ganun kabuo. So ngayon, nakikita ko naman na okay na yung mga bonding namin, yung gelling namin ng team namin.
May mga bago kaming iniput na bagong sistema. At the same time, mas pinapaigting namin yung depensa namin. Kasi isa sa mga nagiging nakita namin lapses is communications namin pagdating sa defense. And yun nga, dapat hanggang dulo yung depensa kailangan matibay kami lalo na sa mga end game.
Sa offensive side naman, ang ini-encourage ko sa mga teammates ko ngayon na huwag silang mahiya every time pagbakante. Sabi ko, pwede silang tumira kasi hindi lang naman na iilan lang yung scorer namin. Hindi lang naman si Rebollos, hindi lang naman si Staff Sergeant Tubeo, si Master Castro. Sabi ko, kapag nakahawak sila ng bola, bigyan na nila ng kumpiyansa yung sarili nila. So, lahat naman sa amin open, pwedeng umupensa.
Siguro sa strategy, number one siguro yung teamwork. Then, of course, yung communications. Lagi naman namin ina-emphasize sa practice yung teamwork, yung communication, lagi yan. Kasi pag talagang hindi nag-uusap, medyo nagkakalituan. And syempre yung depensa. As long na maganda ang depensa pinapakita ng isang team, the next na yun yung offense.
And of course, they have a new head coach there. Narayan Das Javier will be their head coach for the AFP Cavaliers. Now, let's see if they will be able to push in more hard work for this season para sa kanilang kupunan. Of course, good luck to both teams here on our third game. DNR kontra po yan sa kupunan ng AFP. Balikan natin sa ating Coliseum announcer na si Miguel Pere.
And we are back here inside the Paco Arena for our main game between the AFP Cavaliers and the DENR Lawin Patrollers, live for the UNTV Cup Season 12. Let us now meet the players, beginning with the AFP Cavaliers. Number 2, Sergeant Jeffrey Cambao. Number 5, Sergeant Hill Pagota Isidro. Staff Sergeant Ben Lapide. Number 10, Colonel Edwin Parsha. Number 12, Technical Sergeant Edgar Castro. Number 13, Staff Sergeant Froilan Tupeo. Number 18, Private First Class Michael Banyaria. Number 21, Sergeant Paulino Rebollos. Number 25, Fireman Second Builder Roque Abala. Number 27, Sergeant Darwin Cordero. Number 29, Airman First Class Francis Regalado. Number 31, Sergeant Racel Pardillo. Number 33, Eugene Tan. Number 94, Colonel Ruben Ginolbay. And number 00, Captain Paul Yamamoto. The head coach for the AFP Cavaliers is Sergeant Jeffrey Kiambao. And now let's meet the players for the DENR Lawin Patrollers. Number 0, Federico Alupani. Number 1, Assistant Secretary Norlito Eneran. Number 3, Raul Mamak. Number 8, Ralph Lansang. Number 9, Rodel Vergara. Number 10, Archie Gamboa. Number 12, Excel Bernardo. Number 13, Francis Ebidag. Number 17, Mark Bruno. Number 23, Melvin Bangal. Number 24, Ed Rivera. Number 27, Ralph Atienza. Number 34, Rocky Kalungkagin. Number 43, Alfie Grijaldo. And number 73, Brian Bangal. The DENR Lawin Patrollers is led by Assistant Secretary Norlito Eneran. And now let's meet the starters for the AFP Cavaliers. Starting at guard, number 27, Sergeant Darwin Cordero. Also at guard, number 33, Sergeant Eugene Tan. Playing center, number 29, Airman First Class Francis Regalado. Forward, number 25, Fireman Second Fielder Roque Abala. And also at forward, number 12, Technical Sergeant Edgar Castro. The head coach for the Cavaliers is Sergeant Jeffrey Kiambao. And now the starters for the DENR Lawin Patrollers. Starting at guard, number 17, Mark Bruno. Also at guard, number 23, Melvin Bangal. At center, number 24, Ed Rivera. Forward, number 43, Alfie Grijaldo. Also at forward, number 8, Ralph Lansang. The DENR Lawin Patrollers is led by Assistant Secretary Attorney Nerlito Eneran. The referees for this ball game are Zen Banansala, Edric Chico, and Paul Francisco.
Agang sagupaan ng dalawang possible contenders.
The heavyweights.
Two former champions, as our colleagues have pointed out here.
Basa yata, sir. Oh.
A slick portion, and Commissioner Atoyko making sure that the housekeeping duties are taken care of. 4 championships by the AFP and the DENR with a championship which was just before the pandemic kicked in. Here we go. Lansang is back in harness.
Right, sir. Nice to see him back. Sarap makita yung mga players na alam mong tuwan-tuwa na
just
naglalaro. Happy to be here.
You can be envious if you haven't played in a long time. Cordero. What else is new?
Definitely heaven sent itong si Cordero para sa AFP.
Yes, he is. Sipag naman ito. Pasasalitain ba natin ito?
Right away, sir.
Sige, Rina, go. Rina.
In the hard court with a new identity and renewed spirit. They're formerly known as the DNR Warriors, but for this season, they're embracing a new moniker that reflects their environmental mission, and that is the Lawin Patrollers. Lawin kasi symbolizes vigilance and protection, at yung pagiging patrollers nila, that highlights their roles as guardians of the forest. The new moniker will hopefully boost the morale of the team this season 12. Bago nga sila sumabak sa aksyon nila ngayong gabi, may ilan pa dyan na galing pa sa bundok kanina para dun sa kanila mga trabaho rather. The team has started practicing as early as December of last year. Itong si Asik Nerlito Eneran will still be the head coach of the team, but he is suited up to play with the DNR this season. Ralph Lansang, nakausap ko rin siya kanina. Very excited at very grateful nga siyang makabalik dito sa ating liga. Back you guys.
Starting out today para sa Lawin and Patrollers.
Hindi ba sa volleyball sila rin, yun din ang pangalan nila?
Lawin Spikers, sir.
Lawin. Pero may Lawin.
First triple by the Spitfire Bruno.
Di ba Lawin is a hawk?
Lawin Eagle, sir, di ba?
De, Agila.
Eagle. Hawk.
Hawk.
Bong.
We have both in the Philippines. May Philippine Eagle. Eugene Tan turning back the hands of time, Tough shot coming from Bruno. No dice, however. Here comes Castro slowing it down.
One of the tallest small forwards that we have here in the landscape of the UNTV Cup.
Eugene, Castro aims, drains it.
Compared to what we covered in game number 2, wherein the outside shooting was a concern, these two teams starting out hot here from the field at 75% shooting the first 2 minutes.
You were saying?
That's a patented 3-point shot for Bangal.
This is Brian.
Brian Bangal.
Another Bangal will come off the bench. Here's Cordero. Ball game stands at a 4-point lead for the Lawin. Eugene brushes away Bravo. And the ball is lost completely. Ano ba yan si Eugene? Lalakad ako sa Katipunan. Alam mo naman, nagtatrabaho tayo. Ilang huminto ang bisikleta.
Anong nangyari, sir?
Hinintuan ako.
Hininto.
Gulat ako. Morning, sir. Ba't ka naglalakad?
Naka-mountain bike ba o naka-racer?
Racer. Layo, Eugene Tan collects it.
Well defended by Castro in that last sequence.
Tira ko ulit. Nakuli ni Lansang kapiraso. Ito si Bravo will bring it across. Here's Brian. Here's Rivera. Shoots quickly. Ayaw. Rebound. Hawak sandali ni Grijaldo.
At kinuha naman ni Eugene Tan.
Which is one of his talents actually.
Another turnover para sa AFP.
And we're running. Lansang. Alam ni Lansang gaganunin siya ni Tan.
Alam niya, no entry. 3 turnovers early here para sa AFP.
Either sidestep o bangga.
Nice shoes for Ralph Lansang.
Tutuwa ako sa mga tao pag bumibili ng sapatos.
Bakit, sir?
Sukat. Tapos, tatalon-talon sa tatalon-talon sa tindahan sa Nike or sa Adidas. Tapos mamaya, pag hindi natis, jump shot.
Oh.
Jump shot talaga. Sa loob-loob ko.
People watching ka, sir.
Minsan, nung tumirang jump shot, bumibili. Sabi, pumasok ba?
And 1.
13-7. Una pa jack eh, di ba? Tapos tatalon. Tapos jump shot. Here's Edgar Castro, libre. Hindi lang pumasok. Hindi matanganan ni Grijaldo.
Regalado. And Grijaldo. Eyeball to eyeball.
Lalaking tao. Huwag kang pupunta dyan. Natural instinct mo yan as a point guard. Hindi ka makikihalo doon.
Bababa ako, sir, sa transition defense, turnovers, posting precious possessions para sa AFP.
Lansang with the stretch. And the AFP has fallen behind by 8 now. With still just over, less than 6 minutes to go. Ganda gumalaw ni Lansang, no? Inabot.
Super tall, super quick, super scorer, Lansang, announcing his re-entry here in the UNTV Cup.
An early separation created by the DENR Lawin. They lead right away by 8. Hitting on the break and pulling away from the Cavaliers. Cordero across the timeline. Regalado to Tan. Here's Cordero. Eugene to the wing we go. Downstairs we go. Short stab. Yes.
That's a shot. Habana, undersized for his position, but definitely very capable because he's very strong. Likewise, very agile.
Bravo Rivera. There's a big man inside. Grijaldo kicks it outside. Lansang trying to create, squeezes through the traffic, forces it, but will retain possession.
That was a fishing expedition on the part of Ralph Lansang.
Boy.
Too easy on that open jumper given up to Rivera. This is 67% shooting for DENR in the first 5 minutes of this initial quarter.
And that's why they have this lead, huh? 79, Cordero being confronted by Bravo. Regalado, long cross-court pass to Castro. Eugene Tan sends it to Darwin Cordero, corner. No, rebound, shove off that time, called against Amala.
3 conversions from rainbow territory already for DENR. That's 9 of their first 17. And then forcing forced turnovers, and that's why this lead stands at 8.
Bravo to Lansang as this table is being set. by DNR. Separation. Ed will not get this shot, but he will claim the ball from the floor.
Wow. And there's the flying kiss.
To the loving audience.
Yes, the first this season. Back-to-back baskets. Pushing his team to a 10-point edge.
Good fake. Libre. Lakas ng tira. Hirap talaga yung
short corner.
Corner, no?
Walang banda eh. Yung optical illusion.
Kailangan huli mo yung pagbasa. Oh, bravo with the foul. Some changes being made by the AFP.
Magota Sidro and former San Sebastian Stag. Sir, teammate ko to sila Calvin Abueva eh. Si John Rebolios.
Ganda nung pangalan Magota Sidro.
New player for DNR.
Sino? Number 9?
13. Sir.
13. 13. Sino ang 13? Teka. Pangalan. Day 1 eh.
Mamak ba, sir? Tayo ko tumalikod eh.
Ako rin.
No.
Ang lineup natin, dalawa, number 12.
This is Ebidag.
Siya yung 13. Turnaround.
Inside operator Alfred Grijaldo, proven big-time talent here in the UNTV Cup.
Alam mo, dapat itong lineup, kasi laki ng Manila paper ang gawin nyo eh. Nalabo na ang mata ng lolusod nyo eh. Hindi nga. Kakantsawan ko yung mga nasa kwarto mamaya. Dapat kasing laki na ng Manila paper ito.
Si Rani yan, sir. Walang iba. May sala.
Isa lang ang may kasalanan.
Walang iba.
Walang iba.
Sa pangalan pa lang, sir eh.
Oy, bad.
Oo, yung tunog pa lang. Rani.
Wrongy.
Oh, di ba, sir?
Eugene Tan called for the illegal pick. Na-headband pa ngayon.
And that's another turnover.
Okay, 21-9. Lansang Rivera. Cut to the basket. Broken up. Lansang saves it. What a pass inside. Can they save it? Yes. And yes. But here's a catch. That'll count. That's a big basket using his body as protection. That's Rebolios.
Signature reverse coming from Cordero, sir. That's the former finals MVP. Cordero with a masterpiece. Galing pa sa bundok, sabi ni Rina, yung mga ibang manlalaro. Saan kaya bundok?
Kung yung mga bundok sa Camarines Sur, yan, nakakit ko na yan.
Malayo yun, sir.
Malayo yun, no?
Camsur.
Ano yan? By land, almost 12 hours yung biyahe.
Oh, that's punishment.
Yeah. But it's hard also to book flights sa sa Bicol. But
how do you get to Camsur, sir? Naga ba? Legazpi?
Naga. That won't work. Kasi lalo na pag rainy season, ang dalas mag-cancel.
Ako, pag umulap, cancel ng flight doon, sir.
Lansang with a defensive posture that threw off Cordero.
As a wily operator is Cordero as kapatid ni Arnold Gamboa.
Oo, no?
Oo. Parang hindi naglaro ito noong nakaraang season eh.
Ito si Archie, no?
Yes, sir. Correct.
Grijaldo. Oh, great move.
Tama ako, sir. Ebidag ang pangalan ng player number 13. 11-point lead for the green shirts.
Para sa DNR, ano? Ebidag.
Oh.
Hinabol. Pukol ang taas. Kalakas eh. Pantasidro did not realize how many muscles he had.
Pagota Isidro committing that passing error.
Lakas eh. Siguro in his mind's eye, ano, ang layo na nung receiver. Lansang checks the interior. Gamboa trying to offer the pick. Pick and pop. Back to Lansang. Hindi pumasok. Nice attempt. Nicely run play.
Ganda sana nung nakaw siya.
Exactly. Cordero down the gut of the deep plus a foul.
Through the years, Cordero has gotten better and better. Even in the open court. So difficult to catch and guard. Makes the right decisions. Always plays under control.
And quite a scorer. Sergeant Darwin Evarientos Cordero. Sargento.
Meron pang feature dati yan nung bago siya ikasal, di ba? May baby na sila.
Before you know it, may apo na mga player dito. The other Bangal is on the floor. No. Open shot. No. Follow-up.
Pagota Isidro overpowering Alupani for that offensive rebound.
And look at him. He's not that bulky, but he's strong. Huh?
Very.
So, Pagota Isidro will shoot charities. 40 seconds remaining in this opening quarter. Early statement by the DENR Lawin Patrollers.
Very good guards here for DENR in Vergara and Bruno.
Nope, that will slide in. We have the return of Castro for the final 40 seconds. Ito si Vergara, mahusay din ito. Here's Gamboa contemplating it. That won't work. Masyadong malayo. Si Alupinag.
Nice pass. Nice pass.
Oh, malakas lang yung tira ni Abala. Vergara pounds it hard. Drops it to Gamboa. The grind. Open shot. Wow.
Bangal brothers are knocked down three-point shooters. And that's their DNA literally. Up 10 to finish the first 10 minutes. Lawin Patrollers ahead of the Cavaliers.
Okay, we're with some AFP faithful, hoping their team will roar back here in the second quarter as DNR has led by as much as 12 and landed with a 10-point lead at the end of the first quarter of play.
Tandaan lang natin what these teams are playing for. Not just the championship, but to offer the biggest rewards sa kanilang mga chosen charities.
And for the last 12 years,
over 50 million, sir,
U-
charity money.
UNTV tournament has given that much, and we are glad to lend a hand while giving these teams an opportunity to have both volleyball and basketball teams in their organization. Oh, that pass. Pinasa sa likod. The pass to the wing. Vergara.
Turnovers have been a big concern for AFP. Now with a total of 7 turnovers. But what about the turnover points scored by the Lawin Patrollers?
Go ahead, Rina.
Yes, last season AFP finished at the 7th spot. The last time that they got the championship title was in season 9 of the games. And this year, they're strongly confident that they will be a dominant team again, especially with Jeffrey Kiambao and Eugene Tan playing for the team. Bago pa man mag-retire itong dalawang manlalarong ito, talagang hiling na nila yung makabalik muli sa paglalaro dito sa ating liga. Iba kasi ang pagiging coach at iba rin ang pagiging player, as they both mentioned. They're very excited to be back on the court kasi sila mismo, no, kung ano yung sasabihin nila in the sidelines, in the timeout, sila na mismo yung gagawa niyan in the hard court. At mas pinalakas pa ang kanilang kupunan with the additions of 3 players who play in the EFO games. Captain Yamamoto, Colonel Ginolbay, Colonel Parsha also in the lineup. They're just not present for today, but they will definitely see action in the future games of the AFP. 7, Coach Ronnie.
And Rina, they're probably needed here today as the DNR has just pulled away here 33-16.
Second quarter breakaway. As we take a look at the first quarter scoreline, which stood at
26-16.
26-16.
And therefore, it's a 7-0 run.
Correct.
Eugene burns them with a 3.
Has to take his shots really. He's been always open at the top of his spot.
Lead is slashed down to 4.
That incidentally was their first 3-point conversion after missing their first 7 attempts from the long line.
Here comes the AFP trying to play zone here. Vergara. Gumball providing the big shield. Vergara trying to make a decision. Pulls up from 16. Bit of an air ball, but that touches Cordero last. Or Cordero or Reballos? Reballos, no? Why do Filipinos have so many derivations of our names? You know, huh? Such is culture. We'll be back.
Good day. Ikaw. Ikaw. Guys, tingnan nyo okay. Alu. Okay. Fry, Tet. Ikaw, Archie. And then si Melvin. Okay? Tingnan mo tayo, okay? Okay. Dalawa, sabay. Okay? Pero guys, Archie, ikaw po ikot dito. Okay? Balik ka kagad, Melvin!
Okay, DNR will have a 14-second shot clock to run this offensive set. I'm not used to seeing the AFP na uunahan ng ganun.
Ako naman, di pa ako sanay na si Attorney Eneran is in active duty.
Kulang pa nga, sabi ni Rina, kulang pa itong AFP. Si Parsha, no?
Ginolbay.
Ako, yun ang mga rat-rat duo ng EFO team. Here's Gamboa. Yung Vergara matapang talaga yan, ano? Here's Eugene Tan. To the corner we go. Castro. Can't hit it. Missed his last 3.
1 of 8.
Gamboa misjudging distance there. Vergara outside to Bangal. This is the Melvin version. The pass, short. That one, recipient not ready. Cordero. Kita mo yung gather niya, may twist at the final end.
Good challenge by DNR, but Cordero once again better than the defense.
Oh, yeah.
10 for Cordero out of the first 21.
The lead is 12 points. And we'll have some changes. Some of the starters are back in. Rivera, Grijaldo.
And Bangal.
The Bangals will stay together.
That's Brian Bangal.
Yeah. And Melvin will stay there as well. There's Cordero. 3 seconds.
Here comes Bruno.
Yeah, replacing Vergara, who's done a good job.
So 4 players fresh off the bench.
Here's Ed Rivera. The Bangal looking inside. Here's Bruno. To the post, to the wing. Bang!
Shooter talaga, sir. Catch and shoot. Difficult one.
Yeah, we have deep corner by Brian.
And combined, they are 5 out of 5 from the 3 ball, the Bangal brothers.
Is there a counter? Yes.
They needed that. Outside sniping has been limited para sa AFP. Castro's second 3-point conversion for a total of 6 points.
And it cuts down the lead to 12. Largest at 17. Squeeze in. Grijaldo.
Abala second personal foul.
Bagay kay Abala yung haircut. Low maintenance.
Ang question, saan kaya siya enlisted? Navy?
Ito,
Coast Guard?
Rina, si Abala. Interesting character. Two free throws.
Former NU standout, Alfie Grijaldo.
Regalado is back in. Rebolius is tied up. Off to Regalado. Good fake. And he'll score off a good feed by Eugene Tan.
Everybody has to be a scoring threat for the Cavaliers if they are to bite into this double-digit deficit.
That is such a good point. Here's Ed Rivera probing inside. Brings it down. Right for the pesky guards to poke at it. And Eugene Tan did exactly that. And a foul against Melvin Bangal. Now that they're together, you can say that they are indeed brothers.
Yes, very.
The eyes are the same, you know.
Not a good idea for Rivera to put that basketball down in front of Eugene Tan. Who's playing the 4 spot right now para sa Cavaliers.
Ano yan no? Parang manggang hinog yan pag binabahan mo nilang ng mga sentro yung bola.
Puputaktihin, sir.
Yan. Panahon ng manggang ngayon.
Dami, sir, no? Ngayon, nantay ko, sir, Santol, eh. Tapos na ako sa Indian Mango, eh. Santol, Chico, Chesa.
Makopa, okay na.
Meron na, sir. May mabolo pa nga sa kapitbahay namin, eh.
Ito, nasundot yung bola. It's declared as a home run foul. Lansang has been dispatched to return to the game. 5 and 12 remaining in our second quarter of action. Third and final game of the day. Cross-court pass. Rebolios.
That's a dead shot shooter, sir. I've seen him in practice, I've seen him play. A big addition to this roster of AFP. fighting back after being behind earlier by almost 20 points.
17, the biggest lead at 16,
33-16.
Bravo, zip, all give and go. Well done by Grijaldo and Bruno.
Simple give and go play. Classic. Pass and cut.
Yeah. Don't stop when you cut. There's a shove off. It's declared as a flop. Technical.
Four points.
May kamay,
Shooters, sir. Saka big name player sa college yan, sir.
You remember where he played?
San Sebastian.
Ah.
The likes of Abueva and
Kasabay niya.
Pascual and Sanggalang.
Wow.
Sobrang payat nito dati, sir.
Ball will go to DENR.
Two of the tallest players, Lansang and Regalado, battling for possession.
Okay magdala ng bola yung Bruno, no?
Sila ni Vergara, sir. Pero mas bata kasi si Bruno.
Si Bruno kalma lang.
Bouncy, sir.
At saka efficient. Ed with the corner. Not this time. Cordero claims the board.
One of the better rebounding guards that we have here.
Yeah. Regalado, Rebolius, Cordero into the corner now. Here's Castro.
I like that
Tough
penetration.
angle. Just didn't. And it's traveling called against, I think, Rialdo.
Normally, you'd say sprint down, protect the basket, but Regalado did a great job harassing Grijaldo to committing that last error.
Dami din good players from the San Sebastian
Napakarami, sir.
program, ano? From the 70s all the way to the present. Oy, Regalado, bit of a knockout play there.
That's why Eugene Tan is there. Regalado, two good plays. Suddenly, the lead is down to 8.
Yeah, from a high of 17.
At 33-16 since that time. 16 for AFP, 8 for DENR.
Good pound by Grijaldo.
Excellent feed. Coming from Rivera.
Oh, kasi silyado na kagad off the first.
Nalagay
Pass
niya
pa
sa
lang
likuran ng manipis na defender na si Regalado.
Corner, Castro thought about it. Didn't go for it. Tan is tied up. Squeeze play from Regalado. He's chewed up by the defense.
Well defended by Ed Rivera.
Who thinks about that top of the keyhole pop, decides against it. Here's Bangal, the short pass inside. No success on the short try. Revolio.
He'll take that.
Oh, that was halfway down. Rigaldo will muscle his way through. Slap on the arm. Eugene Tan guilty of that foul.
These are minted players here in the UNTV Cup. Players who know how to win in this runway.
Mga veteran, mga bating.
I like the stance of Grijaldo at the line.
Throwback shorts.
Shorter than short.
Parang volleyball player no. Naiispa.
Ano to, sir? Middle blocker ba to?
Middle blocker, yan. Pero may katawan ng men, you and I covered men's volleyball. May katawan ng lalaking volleyball player. Mala Troy Rosario type.
Yun, yung template. Parang Regalado, sir.
Yan, Jude Garcia. Lansang could have been one. Diba?
Might have been one.
Kasi kailangan, hindi yung katawan na sasapit sa net.
Oo, tama ka, sir. Tama.
Lansang with a pirouette. No, Regalado claims it the rebound. Dumikit na ito. Naging 11 na naman, no? Ginamit ang screen. Naipit si Bruno. Libre. Malakas. Hindi na tumama uli si Rebolios.
Mahirap, sir, eh. Sinta ka, didepensa ka, mapapagod ka.
Tao lang.
Oh, love that move.
Oh, Rivera with a wraparound, spin around, big basket.
That's 6 for Rivera.
And,
Go with his 5 rebounds.
and helping to create what is now a 13-point lead.
Look at that front line para sa DNR. Lansang, Rivera, and Grijaldo. Ito, sir, a volleyball player, oh.
You know.
Sila Bide.
O nga pala.
Air Force.
O nga pala.
Active pa yan, sir, eh.
O nga pala, no? Si Labide.
Yes.
Nice pass. Perfect pass.
Very hard to score in the half court. Grab a chance to push the pace and look for an easier shot. And by all means, push the basketball and score on your early offense if you can.
Hill Pagotay Sidon on the firing end. Rebound battle and Sang Rivera. Ganda ng
Easy peasy.
pag-kiss sa glass, ano?
I've seen that in the 2020 title run for formerly known DNR Lawin Patrollers.
Warriors.
Oo, Warriors.
Di ba yung DNR, kahit sa Nueva tayo, laging may crowd yung mga yan. Laging may cheering squad yan eh. Now, libre, hindi masok. Habol, Rebolios.
That's good effort.
Yeah, both sides, offense.
Good effort.
And the second quarter drops its curtains, and we have a 13-point DNR lead. And we will begin from 47-34 in the final third and fourth quarters of this game. are moments away from the start of the second half of play. We will take off from 47-34. The DNR with an early statement in the opening quarter with a 10-point lead right away and stretch it to as much as 17.
17 na, sir, no?
Yeah, yun, no? Sinulat ng mga kasama
33-16.
natin.
Oo.
So, a major uphill climb for the AFP required here. Brian Bangal and Cordero exchanging pleasantries before this second half gets underway. What must the AFP do better in the second half, Ronnie?
Well, number one, sprint down, defend the interior, and protect the basketball well because they committed too many errors that led to easy layups on the other end for the Lawin Patrollers.
Racel Pardillo is a new man on the floor for the AFP, and let's send it to Rina. Rina? Let's open Rina's mic. Yeah, Rina.
When inside the dugout of the AFP Cavaliers, si Coach na Ryan Das Javier nga, his first instruction to the team was to challenge the DNR Lawin Patrollers. No? Hindi nila pinapahirapan dito ang DNR. Kulang sa pagpapahirap. No? Kailangan mapilitin ang DNR na lumabas dito, nabubuhay ang DNR sa loob. And in his own words, wag silang magpasil, gamitin ang katawan para makapag-box out din sila ng maayos. He also emphasized on playing more defensively here. Physical ang laro dito ng koponan ng DNR Lawin Patrollers. So kailangan physical din at aggressive din ang kanilang laro dito. At sabi nga nila, first game is really important because it will set the stone for them for the entire season. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Rina.
Wow.
Narlito Eneran is also on the floor.
Starting out here in the third, Lansang continues to impress.
Yeah.
Super athlete.
49-34. The lead is 15, 2 points short of its largest. They have to cut it down to a single digit here early in this third quarter.
Bumaba kanina ng bahagya.
Short range.
Yes, they have to hit their shots on a consistent basis.
That's Regalado. He has to master that short corner, no? Lansang, counter, 3.
Beginning to relax, be more comfortable. Total of 9 points, 5 straight for Lansang.
And playing under control, huh? Long cross-court pass to Castro. Castro makes a decision here, lobs it inside to Regalado. Not much movement. Rebolios shakes free.
Too strong.
And a bit offline at that. Reclaimed, however, by the AFP. Here's Rebolios. He'll attack. Send it to the side. And nag-pitch the tent in the middle.
2 players underneath, too long for AFP.
And just like that, a minute has gone by. Eneran asking for it. Here's Bangal. Will he elevate? There is a foul.
The Bangal brothers have given DENR a huge lift.
Oh,
with their
with a variety.
perfect sniping. Imagine that 15 points from the 3-point line between these two brothers.
They've done everything offensively, no? Huh?
Very sharp.
Until that moment. Pwede na.
Pwede.
53-36. Balik sa 17. Eneran with a hand on it. Nearly stolen. Downstairs we go. The hook inside to the wing. Castro. No success. Here comes Lansang. Giant strides. Big crossover. Drops to the deck.
What a back tip. That was quick. May sinasabi kong transition defense na kailangan nila. Who was that?
Si ano? Yung sa likod?
Oo.
Interesting. I was looking ahead. It may have been Rebolios. But
Pardillo.
Yeah. Yung number 31.
Yan. I see him all the time at GHQ, but I just don't know his surname.
Now you know. That
Maybe the spark that they're looking for.
Yeah. They'll take anything at this point.
4 of 18 from the 3-point line.
Ang alin ng AFP?
AFP, 7 of 11 ang Lawin Patrollers. As Atty. Naran gets a breather, played about a little over 3 minutes as a playmaker, as a quarterback.
Grijaldo seals.
Too small defender.
Masyadong maliit.
Halos hindi ko makita si Cordero sa kapal ng katawan ni Grijaldo.
Yung ganun you as the big man also have to create the mismatch. Even without the screen.
Without overpowering the defender and being called for an offensive foul.
Kasi I know how it can be created with some cross screens downstairs. But on your own, you can create the
Pero kailangan magaling kang magbilang, sir.
Bilang?
Para hindi ka 3-second violation.
That thing. So you pick your spots to mid post or low post.
Oh my.
Oh my. Top, tan, corner, bingo.
Solid as ever. 13 for Cordero and 5 of 8 shooting. Second may 3-point basket. Lead down to 16.
We've always said this about Darwin Cordero. Basketball and him were made for each other, Just so simple when he plays. Bruno tries to wrap around. Gets tied up. The guy wanted the basket. He wanted it.
Unbelievable. Coming from Bruno.
That's why he did that wraparound. The lead is 18. This is the biggest lead right now. Oop, that ricochets off a defensive hand. Cordero, 5 seconds of the shooting clock. Cordero whirls it in.
Again, crafty as ever. Carving his own space. And the ability to finish using his left.
No. Grijaldo accepting. Sending it to Bruno. Just short. Rebolio slowly. Cordero in the wing. Tan. Castro. Nothing on the layup. Open. Cordero tapping it to Rebolio's wide. Open. 3.
Good setup coming from Cordero, understanding that he needs help from his other teammates to propel their offense better, to cut into this double-digit deficit.
Which now stands at 13. Lanzan tries to get back the 3. Doesn't get it. Grijaldo drops to the deck. Tan tries to avoid Bruno. Sends it to Castro. Castro could not elevate. Oh, good hesitation. Here's Rebolios. Not 2 in a row. And in the rebound.
May have been poked in the eye.
Sa mata ba? Never a thrilling sensation.
Sa ilong at sa mata, sir.
Never a thrilling sensation.
Kaya bilib ako sa mga boxers, sa mga MMA fighters. At alam mo ba, sir, yung isang sport na nakita ko? Bare knuckle boxing.
Yeah.
Tapos sa triangle yung ring. Hindi ka man lang makabotak. Corner ka agad. Ano ba yun? This was the play.
Saka yung mga boksingero sanay na, di ba?
Maputokan ka.
Putok-putok, baliwala sa kanila.
Magasgasan ka nga lang.
Minsan inantay ko si Manny Pacquiao para interview sa LA. Sa Las Vegas.
Yes, sir.
Sabi niya sa akin, kajood lang pre ha. Sandali lang, sabi niya. Pinatahi pa daw siya sa mata.
Saka yung mga tenga nila, sir, di ba? At yung may chicharon.
It's just part of the day.
That's why they're paid a lot.
Yeah. Straight, but not true. And the rebound claimed by the AFP, and they're up and running. Oh, Cordero fouled.
2 free throws shortly.
You know, if these 2 free throws drop in, this will be the closest that the AFB, since down by as much as 19.
Only the 6th and 7th free throws for AFP. That's how well DENR has been disciplined in terms of their defense. Ito na yung push ni Cordero.
Si Cordero.
17.
But nobody else is close, no?
Regalado, sir. May 8.
Yeah, but not aside from them, wala, no? Kulang.
Rebolyo, sir. Pumipito na.
And they need so much more. Here comes Cordero on the left side. And he wants Rebolios to add to his total. Tan thought about it. Cordero wide open. Good line. That's 20.
The decision for Eugene Tan. He down to 8 from a high
of 19
at 55-36. So this is a 13-0 run generated by AFP.
Libre ulit. Not this time. Follow up. Go! Heartbreaker. So close, but so far. That was Pagota Isidro. In the meantime, Ed Rivera. It is on Rebolios, I suppose.
That'll be the 14th foul para dito sa AFP.
Yes, that's what has been confirmed by Barker.
Wide open is Lansang.
Can't convert. Here's Eugene Tan. They'll try to assemble an offensive line. Libre. Rebolios. Here we go!
10 for Rebolios. Third three-point conversion. 16-0 run.
And the lead has been cut down to 5.
Sorry, 16-2 run para sa
16-2,
AFP.
actually. Finally, a counter. Melvin Bangal.
Still perfect on the three-point line. 6 made triples between the Bangal brothers.
Rebolios beginning to catch fire. Working together with Cordero. Dipsy. No! That will go, plus a foul.
My, oh my. Cordero with 12 third quarter points. That's 12 of their 20 points in the third. Rebolios have scored the second most for them. At least 6 in the quarter for Rebolios.
Maupo pa sa Eric. Babasa pa ng comics yan.
Parang kasoy, sir. Prinsesang nakaupo sa tasa. Hirap yun, sir.
Saw-saw, no?
Binomba tapos, sir, nasusubo niya kasi kaya ang hirap eh. Hindi naman niya iniitsa eh.
Hindi, no?
Sinusubo niya.
Kasama nung kamay niya all the way.
Kaya hindi niya eh.
Tapos may kamay pa. 6. Closest kanina at 5.
So yung small ball ng AFP, sir, gumagana.
Exactly. With Eugene Tan at the helm. Good pass. That'll work.
Bidag making himself available. Simple back cut.
And nobody marked him. Eugene rolls it inside. Baseline. The pass. And Bidag takes it away. Here comes Vergara's back on the floor. Melvin Bangal drives hard. Eugene Tan slamming the door on him. Here's Rivera. Long pass to the side. Bidag trying to control it. He had no angle. Gets his own miss. And he still has no angle. Still nothing there.
Rijaldo has been missing heavily inside.
Abala didn't see the ball, and we will jump it up. Possession arrow pointing in the direction of the AFP.
He was trying to go rim run. And Eugene Tan tried to locate him on the run.
Momentum eh, no?
What about this third quarter rally by the Cavaliers?
Rebolios wide open. May kamay nga.
Deadly and Rebolios finding Cordero locating Rebollos. So sa 3-point line sila humabol ng gusto.
4 of 10. And Eugene Tan running the show. The pass of Rebollos, too long.
9 made 3-point baskets for AFP, overtaking the Lawin Patrollers with this rainbow explosion to cut the lead to just a 2-possession deficit.
Now, this is the closest they've been, 4. Here's Melvin. Rijaldo providing a pick outside to Bangal on its way. Scoops out. Rivera, intended pass, red. Rebollos all the way!
These two have been the game changers for AFP. Rebollos in the quarter with at least 9. Cordero with 13. That's 22 of the 26. Yun na.
And they can inch in even closer, down by just 2, the closest they've been since being down 55-36. This one just drops in. 3 seconds to go.
A little case of some discomfort here para sa DNR.
And this game living up to its advanced billing. Should be a delightful and delicious fourth quarter as the AFP has roared back. Day here at the Paco Arena comes down to the final quarter. What a third quarter rather by the AFP, outscoring DNR 27-15.
Best scoring quarter, showing us their defensive, their championship pedigree.
Yeah.
Why they are the winningest government agency here in the 11-year history of the UNTV Cup.
Nakawala si Cordero at si Rebollos, no? Small ball,
Tumama, sir.
And here comes DNR trying to preserve that 1-point lead. Short pass to Rivera. No. And a chance now for the AFP to gain the upper hand.
Si Pagota Isidro, malaking ambag din dito, sir.
Yes, defensively then, ano? Cordero is hijacked. That will be called as traveling.
Bruno defending the shot all the way.
Here's Bruno trying to rush it in. He's working on the court together with Vergara.
Two-guard combo para sa DNR. Bruno and Vergara playing together. Back pass.
It slips through him. Rebollos charges through. Misses. Is pushed. Vergara pushes away the flyer. It is Pintas.
Pagota Isidro.
Yeah, Pagota Isidro. One wonders why hindi na lang Isidro or Pagota. There must be a story there.
For sure.
Second chance or third chance to grab the upper hand. Rebollos free for a three. Not this time. AFP working hard for the board. They can't hang on to it. Abala disturbed. Rivera down the middle. No. And Abala.
Grijaldo and Rivera were so good in the first 2 quarters. Have gone cold since the 3rd quarter onwards.
Paco Isidro. Here's Rebollos was hardly seen rest. And the lead is in the hands of the AFP.
18 for Rebollos. AFP in the lead. For the first time ba to, sir?
Yes.
Di naman kasi may 4 na lead changes na pala.
Hindi pala. Sorry, my mistake. Nung first part siguro.
Oo.
Yep. 4 lead changes. Rebollos. Hello, Darwin. And the AFP cannot miss. And the DENR in a bit of disarray.
Sa'yo si Cordero. Okay? Mark, sa'yo yung... Kasi balikan, sa'yo si Cordero. Tapos sa'yo yung 21. Nakatao to! Naka-stay home na. Naka-zona to. Triangle. Nakasona yan, ha? Nakasona yan. Okay? Susasab ko, coach. Ha? Susasab ko.
And the Cordero Rebollos Law Office has connived to engineer this comeback in a 4-point lead. And the problems continue. However, DENR recovers.
Who sets the table straight right now para sa DENR?
Big shot.
Let's see if that calms them down a bit. Composure has been a big concern for them. Gusto ko nang sabihin sa dulo ng third, meron na akong tinge of panic na nakikita sa kanila.
Yeah, you can feel it actually. Rebollos, however, is called for a hook.
This is far from over though.
Why do players do that?
Kasi minsan nasa gilid ka, sir eh. So para hindi ka manage, ma-outside ka,
okay,
kakabigin mo para may daan ka.
Kuminsan mahuhuli, kuminsan hindi.
Minsan hindi, depende sa angulo ng official.
So it's a natural instinct?
Yes.
Here's Castro. Libre. But offline. Gathered by Abala. Inside! Paco Isidro.
Chalk up another assist. Pagota Isidro and Abala, good combinations.
That won't work. Nako,
sorry, good combinations sa front line.
Minamadali ng DENR.
2 points for them in the quarter. Ito para sa AFP.
Screen by Abala. That's too strong and Rivera secures the rebound. Quickly to Bruno. Lansang. Oh, his pass is read by Pacota Isidro. Abala thought about asking for it. Castro can't knock it down. Oh, too much on the sideline, actually.
Too much on his mind.
The pass to begin with was along the sideline, down the line. Eugene Tan returns. And on the other side, Melvin Bangal comes back in.
Sino ang ipinahinga sa regalaa? Si Castro.
Squeeze play. Bato-bato rito Pagota Isidro.
Oo, nung yumuko, kinayod ng parang araro yung harap.
Independent.
Parang ano sir parang farming.
National Irrigation Association Administration.
Tunog yun sir
Rebellious, ipit. They fight for it. There's a foul.
Oops.
It's called against the AFP.
Grijaldo has been a recipient of a lot of
stabs and pokes.
That's why we love playing above the top of the key.
Mas magandang ikaw ang nanunundot kaysa ikaw ang nasusundot.
Sa madaling salita.
Stay away from the inside. And Grijaldo is not, you may need a towel, you know. Here's Bruno. Ebidag is back in also. Rivera tied up, 9 seconds in the clock. Bangal, long, and Abala claims it.
Abala's 8th rebound to go with his 2 points. Parang may coach sa loob pag nandiyan si Eugene Tan.
Ganito gagawin natin, ha?
Bakit ba ganyan?
Exactly. Titira si Eugene. Hello!
1 3-point basket after another. Up 7. Biggest lead.
Counter by Lansang on the other end.
Somebody has to stabilize the ship. Might be me, says Rout Lansang. Might as well be me.
Might as well be me. The lead is 4. This is undecided. 4:40 remaining. Tan leaves Lansang. Oh! Abala, that was already in. Bruno got it. That's a foul, Rebellious.
I don't know about that. Because I thought that Rebellious gave way.
Tinamaan niya. Manipis pero tinamaan.
But Bruno, super quick.
Oo.
Gonna take off so far away from the basket.
Bago dumating yung malalaking tao no? Iniwanan na niya
Ganda rin kasi ng pasa na Ebidag
exactly. Alam mo naman yung larong maliit Kailangan bilisan mo
Still alive.
Still alive. 71-70.
6 points in 2 possessions. After being down at 71-64. AFP must score in this ensuing play.
Their last basket was the one by Eugene Tan.
Correct.
Kanina pa walang bola si Darwin, ha? Bangal complaining. But that won't change a thing. He's guilty of the foul. Just the second team foul, I believe. Or third. Bruno covering Cordero.
Asking for a ball pick. Ball screen rather.
Pagkota Isidro.
Oh!
Hindi alam ni Eugene kung may sisisihin siya. Diba?
But he held back.
To be fair. For the lead. Yep, Cordero needs the ball. Bruno with the foul. That's going to be the 4th against the DENR. Kanina pa walang bola si Cordero.
Papahinga rin kasi siya, sir. Pagod na siya
But Eugene gives him the leather. Whirling around. Another long pass. Nearly lost. Back to Eugene. He'll fire with 3 remaining. No. Ball.
This will be reviewed.
I think, yeah. A challenge has been issued already. Parang ang laki ng tinanda ni Jeff Combao, ano? Mula nung nag-coach.
Di naman, sir. Haba lang ng buhok. Anong paki mo? Sa long hair ko.
Hindi na ba siya nagre-report sa ano? Parang hindi na eh, no?
Nakikita ko from time to time, sir.
Araw-araw ka ba nandun?
Hindi naman, sir. Doon lang ako siya mo shortcut kasi.
Sabay workout?
Automatic. Apuno kasi, sir, eh. So, okay tumakbo sa labas.
Ayaw.
Ganda ng larong ito.
Repossession. Lansang. What was he asking for? Boy, that's a messy turnover.
Costly. Shot clock. Glitch.
Yeah. What about the game clock? Do you reset it?
Has to start with a 24, sir.
Yeah, but do you reset the umandar ba yung game?
Oo, you have to kung umandar. O hindi umandar.
He started
Ayan, nire-reset na nila, sir.
Alin? 307.
Yung game clock, inaayos na nila.
307. So, suspecha ko, 315. Thereabouts.
Dito, ayan, paubutin nyo. Ayan ha, paubutin nyo dyan ha.
Okay, pag nakataw sila kamanson, kahit anong mangyari, ako dito. Bigyan nyo ang pick. Kukunin ko, bigyan nyo si John ng back pick to. Sino to? Lumabas to, ha? Hindi mo putas si John doon.
Yan.
Head hunt, ha? Head hunt. Okay, Piqueron. Boom.
Yan, ha. Darwin, ha? Ha? Big man, big man. Ready lang kayo, ha? Ready lang.
Boses ni Eugene Tan yun, ano? Okay.
That's Colonel Ginolbay, by the way.
Bato-bato rin maglaro yan.
Sa active lineup yan, sir. Plays also for the EFO dun sa uling nilang championship last year. Yun yung nalaro sa ano.
He looks...
Pinyang.
He looks sturdy. Di ba?
Oo naman, sir.
Tuloy, maganda sukat tapos ng uniforme sa kanya. Eugene wants picks on both sides. He was the one who designed the play. This scoops away.
Well-designed play. AFP, DENR, both teams in penalty now.
Fourth pa lang ata ng ano, ng AFP.
Ayan na, sir. Oh, nakapina.
Kapina ba? Ayun.
Yan na yan.
Pero next foul on free throws.
Correct.
Here is a move for the lead, for them to reclaim it. Ebida nowhere, and the AFP takes it away.
That was too risky of a pass at this stage.
They wanted something at close ranges, but that backfired.
Not in traffic.
Yeah. 10 seconds in the shooting clock. They want to go to Cordero, actually. They want him to shoot, actually.
Both teams with some critical turnovers, empty possessions on both sequence.
Detention, eh.
Malaki.
AFP, the story here, they climb back from 19 down. Way back in that first half.
Another bad pass. Pagod na rin kasi sila, sir, because of the pace.
I agree.
Quarter scoring. 62-61. DNR had a 1-point lead. So Ang baba ng ating scoring here in the fourth.
No, less than 10 bawat isa.
10 para sa AFP.
10,
8 para sa DENR.
O less yung by 10. 10 and less.
Oh, they want to post up Cordero.
Dahil maliit yung tao niya. There's a foul. Oh! They call it against Cordero.
Bangal for Bangal.
This one far from over. 71-70.
Who will blink?
No one.
71-64 to kanina, sir. That was a good look.
Kung pumasok yun, masaya ang DNR.
No time out call by DNR, by the way. They still had 2 left.
Lansang on time. Nearly a dangerous pass, but they want this guy to have the ball. Open, bang!
And you can see why. Now they call timeout.
Let's take it one possession at a time. One possession at a time. Okay? We convert first. Guys, makarating i-push lang mo. Mark. Ikaw na, Mark. Brian mo na yung bola. Mark. Okay? Ed, stay ka dito. Ed and Alfie. Okay? Intindihan? Okay. Sag down. Ed. Baba. Alfie. Pakita. Intindihan? Okay, coach. Let's go. Ilubog natin ako.
So much of the poise and experience of the AFP through the years coming to the fore here.
4 championships in the last 11 years. 1 for DNR in 2020. Kailan ang AFP, sir? 2017?
Among others. Yung last, yata.
Baka hindi naman ganun katagal.
$50 seconds to go. Lansang, 3. Hard up the iron. Tan battling. Grijaldo. Lansang banged in the air.
Better shot selection for Lansang after missing a long ball.
He was going for the killer. No?
Home run talaga.
And here we are. This is undecided.
Come back in for Lansang with 13. To lead all Lawin patrollers.
Sinigurado yung pangalawa. AFP will utilize a timeout. Let's try to listen.
Okay yung ginagawa natin. Paglabas, bigay. Ayan ha. Ganda na natin execution para na maayos ha. Paglabas ito, tingnan ko ha.
Tama na yung screen ha.
Master, corner ha. Corner master ha.
Ed, ikaw na to Ed ha, para libre ka dyan. Libre ka dyan Ed sa corner, side. Ed, ikaw to ha, Ed. Sito, si Pago. Palabas ako doon. Sito. Darwin.
Ako na corner coach, si John na yan.
Ako
na corner.
Ed, lumabas ka doon ha.
Para makakounter. Ayan ha. Ingat sa pasa ha, ingat sa pasa. Ingat sa pasa.
timeout each. Ang haba nung kanina yung turnover, ano?
Yes, sir.
Ito ngayon, tension.
Both teams in penalty.
Attention! Tan trying to keep Lansang away. Lansang wants to use his length against Tan. To the corner.
Oh, wow.
Yes!
Oh, wow.
Yes! What a big basket in front of the bench of the DNR.
My.
May
That's
foul
top
ba yata?
screen. Meron, sir. Took a 3. I thought they'd go inside. Cold-blooded 3 ball by Castro. And this is where the difference lies. The 3-point shooting of AFP in the last 2 quarters. Suddenly up 4. Yes, still at 4.
That could have traveling. Could have been traveling. Tan gets a hand on the pass. Shot clock at 13. Panic setting in on the DNR side. Will they not get a foul? They will not.
Big win for AFP.
A comeback win.
Down by 19.
Boy, what a comeback win. There was a basket. As to whether it will count or not really doesn't matter now. But it's a decisive comeback win by the AFP Cavaliers against a DNR side that had the match in control for almost the most part.
Big fight back for the Cavaliers, winning this match by 6 points.
Now it's it counted na 78-72.
Cordero, Rebollos, outstanding second half performances. 46 points combined. Getting a lot of help from Pagutasidro, Abala, and let's not overlook Eugene Tan.
And he's control of the baton in the end. And now we'll ask Rina to do our interview with our best player. Sino ba ito, Ronnie?
Walang iba, sir, kundi ang dating MVP na ngayon ay top gun pa rin ng AFP na si Darwin Cordero.
And Rina will close the show for us.
Thank you so much for joining us, Sir Steph Sermenta and Coach Ronnie Magsanok, best player of this ball game. Sergeant Darwin Cordero, congratulations. AFP, first game, a first win para sa inyong kupunan. Malaking bagay ba that you now have the presence of your former coaches, Eugene Tan and Jeffrey Kiambao, na makakatulong mo dito, mga kalaro mo inside the court?
Yes, ang laking bagay na nakabalik sila, Coach Eugene at Coach Jeffoy. Siyempre, mayroon na kaming tunay na court general, so may nag-guide sa amin sa loob ng court. So ang nagiging focus na lang namin is naging minimal na lang sa pag-guide sa mga kasama. So nakaka-focus na kami para mag-score.
Doon sa isang interview sa inyo, no, ang sinabi niyo doon was the goal is to be the champions again. Because the last time na nakuha niyo yung kampyonato was in season 9. Ano yung mga dapat yung gawin to be able to do that slowly with this first round of games?
Yes, katulad na lahat naman siguro ng team, yun yung pinaka punto na makuha yung kampyonato. So yung preparation namin katulad kanina sa first half na medyo pangit. So dinahandaan lang namin, sinabi namin na makaka-recover kami. So yung experience namin as AF team, so andun, dinahandaan lang namin, nag-adjust lang kami pagdating ng second half.
Go ahead dun sa mga gusto mong pasalamatan, batiin for this game.
Siyempre, binabati ko misis ko at ang daughter ko, Ocampo family and Cruz family sa Pangasinan, Cordero family and Colombres family, kapatid ko sa Macau. At siyempre, binabati ko ang commander ko sa TOG 12, Colonel Edwin Parcia, SM Alvarez, sila Cleo, Sergeant Balmo, binabati ko kayo. At of course, binabati ko ang dati naming bossing na congratulations po sa bagong designation as Vice Chief of Staff po ng AFP, Lieutenant General Romel P. Roldan, sir. Congratulations. At yung mga kasama ko nun, sila si Rayton, Major Bello, mga 07 Alpha, binabati ko kayo lahat. At binabati ko si Buddy Technical Sergeant Romuel Victor Agudelo. Yun lang po.
Thank Thank you so much, Darwin Cordero, ang ating best player of this ball game. Congratulations once again to the AFP for winning against the DNR, and also earlier the PNP won against the COMELEC, and also the OP winning against the GSIS. Our next play date for the UNTV Cup basketball will be this coming Sunday, April 26. Still right here at the Paco Arena. Our first game there will be the Senate kontra po yan sa koponan ng PhilHealth. Second game will be the COMELEC going up against the DOJ, and for our last game, it's going to be the DNR opposing the OP Bagong Pilipinas right there. Thank you for supporting us here at the UNTV Sports and a charity. In behalf of everyone behind the camera, the people who build UNTV Sports, our CEO and President, Kuya Daniel Rason, ako po si Rina Villamor Camera. See you at the UNTV Sports Games.
Short range.
Yes, they have to hit their shots on a consistent basis.
That's, they have to master that short range.